midfield looking for Limon. Alondra Limon. One-on-one, here it comes, off the keeper, over the head, Limon scores the second goal of the match for NPC. And for the first time in National Park College women's soccer history, your Nighthawks are Region 2 champions. They defeat the University of Arkansas Cossatot 4-0. The Nighthawks will move on to the postseason for the first time in program history. It's a beautiful day for soccer deep in the heart of Arkansas, live from Hot Springs World-Class High School in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas. This is National Park College Nighthawk Women's Soccer on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Good afternoon, and thank you for joining us here on the Nighthawk Network. My name is Mark Oliver with National Park College. Today's games are brought to you by the following sponsors: by Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, America's first resort, where there's something for everyone all year round. Plan your trip to the Spa City today at hotsprings.org. Also by Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield, Arkansas's largest health insurer, featuring a full portfolio of health management tools and resources. Learn more at arkansasbluecross.com. And by CHI St. Vincent, serving Arkansas since 1888, featuring hospitals, clinics, and award-winning care for your heart, brain, bones, and more. Learn more at chistvincent.com. CHI St. Vincent, healthier together. And by the Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation, the official team charity of Arkansas Travelers Baseball, serving communities in Central Arkansas and beyond. Learn more at milb.com/Arkansas. And by Armor Bank, conveniently located at 4546 Central Avenue in Hot Springs. Let Armor Bank simplify banking for you. 501-359-3591. If you would like to support the Nighthawks this season, you can do so by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. Ladies and gentlemen, the NJCAA Region 2 opener is here. National Park College plays host to the Lady Colts of the University of Arkansas Cossatot, making the trip up from Locksburg, Arkansas to take on your Nighthawks. This is the match that matters. The opening of Region 2 play, just 2 Region 2 matches on the schedule this season, beginning today and concluding in October with a match at UA Cossatot. Coach Corey Irvine's Nighthawk women are ready after a week off to rest, back in action and healthy. A full roster of 12 young ladies ready for battle today. And they'll go to battle against UA Cossatot, which, much like the National Park College Nighthawks, have faced some injury woes this season. Low roster numbers, low depth. So this is a match that on paper looks fairly evenly matched for two teams with lesser numbers of players on its roster. Just 10 today for the University of Arkansas Cossatot, but a full 12 available for National Park College. We'd like to welcome everyone to the broadcast today here on the Nighthawk Network. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. It does not matter which team you're rooting for in today's contest. We'd love to give you some love today. Kickoff between the Nighthawks and the Lady Colts coming your way when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments. From life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Back here at Hot Springs World Class High School, I'm Mark Oliver with the Nighthawk Network. So glad to have you with us today. Here's the opening kickoff just underway here at Hot Springs World Class High School. The Nighthawks and Colts going to battle here in NJCAA Region 2 play. So glad to have you with us. This is the moment. This is the game that the Nighthawks and Lady Colts have had marked on their calendars since the start of the season. Ball in play, 11 on the field for NPC, just 10 for the Lady Colts wearing red today. And the University of Arkansas Cossatot will feed it over to Lily Pasley, the Nighthawk goalkeeper, who takes it away. NPC will have the ball moving right to left on your screen. Nighthawks in their blue tops with white pinstripes, also blue shorts. University of Arkansas Cossatot in their red tops and bottoms. Nighthawks are going to have the ball here just underway in the first half. Amoy Gale feeding Natalie Bryce in the middle, looking for Madison Hernandez. Each team looking for its first win of the 2024 campaign today. Alondra Limon comes away with a loose ball for NPC, feeds it down the line, looking for Madison Hernandez. Hernandez kicks to the middle. Limon loses the ball, and Cossatot's going to come up with it coming the other way. They kick that one out of play. So the Nighthawks will organize here inside Lady Colts territory early in the first half. Inbounding will be Ali Zarati. She'll bring it in out to midfield. Amoy Gale working it up high to Holland Edge. Edge into enemy territory. Looking to set up Ainsley Luton downfield. Couldn't quite make the connection here. Zarati comes up with the loose ball and kicks that one into Lady Colt territory. Jackie Gonzalez, the sophomore goalkeeper, comes out to reel it in for the Lady Colts. Back and forth we go here in the early go Region 2 action here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Into Nighthawk territory, it's a foot race. Holland Edge gives chase, comes up with the ball one-on-one with the Lady Colts there in her rear view mirror. Edge has nowhere to go but to kick it out of play here. So the Lady Colts inside Nighthawk territory here. As the Nighthawks will slowly build a wall here in front of Lily Pasley, the keeper. NPC has scored 1 goal this season, 3 for the Lady Colts. And they're going to look for the first one of this match right here. 10 versus 11 down on the field. Nighthawks with the numbers advantage today. Here's the pass downfield. Giselle Deravina will fire it directly into the mitts of the keeper, Lily Pasley. Ball back in play. National Park College moving downfield. Finds Madison Hernandez. Hernandez one-on-one. Couldn't get it done. It's out of play. Zarati's going to throw it right back in. Trying to catch the Lady Colts sleeping. But the Nighthawks continue to advance down the field with quick play here. There's a header out of bounds. And Zarati continues to march downfield into Lady Colts territory. NPC moving the ball quickly here in the first half. Out to retrieve the loose ball is Zarati. And now she'll throw it in. Zarate looking for Hernandez, picks it up. And now Alondra Limon gets it over to Hernandez, and the Colts are going to boot it away. Cossatot kicks it out of play. NPC scoots ever so close to the corner. Shoutouts to Nighthawk super photographer Aaron Brewer right there in all the action. I'm sure getting some great photos here early. Zarate with the throw in. Now kicked in toward the middle, looking for Sophie Mayhood. Couldn't connect. Now that one will go straight to the keeper on a shot fired from Natalie Bryce. The Lady Colts will reel it in for the save. Booted downfield. The Nighthawks will redirect it. Bryce with the pickup for NPC, but it's picked away by the Lady Colts. National Park College on the move. Here's Alondra Limon. Up high, top channel to Ainsley Luton. Luton feeding it down to the corner. It's a foot race, but out to get the loose ball is going to be Gonzalez, the keeper. Gonzalez kicks it away downfield. A booming kick fielded at midfield on a header by the Nighthawks. Bryson Hernandez take it away for NPC. Looking to keep possession, going downfield, threading the needle. The Lady Colts will intercept and send it the other way out of play. Taken away by Caitlin Hernandez of UA Cossatot. Nighthawk ball with that one going out of bounds. Luton out to retrieve the loose ball here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Luton to throw it in from the wing. Inside, body blocked by Cossatot, out of play. It's going to stay with National Park College. The Nighthawks out to retrieve the loose ball. NPC will have it from the corner. Corner kick on its way out toward the middle. Loose ball kicked away by the Lady Colts. On the back line is Holland Edge to keep it in front for NPC. Down in front of the middle. Nighthawks look to turn it around. There's a whistle, and that's going to send it the other way. UA Cossatot will take over. That ends the Nighthawk threat briefly. Here in the first half, NPC controlling the time of possession early in this match. The Lady Colts will start with small ball here. Now a deep booming kick downfield, up high by the numbers. Taken away by Holland Edge for NPC. Edge loses it out of bounds. And the Lady Colts advance downfield. Throw in into the field of play. Edge is just going to head it right back out, and the ladies in red continue to move to the right. Lady Colts possession on the throw-in. It's taken away by NPC. Now, National Park College has an opportunity to move the ball downfield here. There is a lot of running room downfield. That one is body blocked by the Lady Colts. Number 3, Mariana Castillo. Downfield right to Lily Pasley. And the Nighthawks are going to send it the other way. Downfield looking for Hernandez. Hernandez turns on the Jets, has an opportunity to make a move here. One-on-one. Hernandez stays with the dribble. Hernandez, 1-on-2, breaks free. Here's an opportunity. Lines it up and fires a little bit too hard. Taken by Luton. Luton turns, fires, and scores. Ainsley Luton will give the Nighthawks the lead here in the NJCAA Region 2 opener. Right place, right time for the freshman. The Nighthawks strike first. First goal of the season for Luton, the Nighthawk newcomer. And now the UA Cossatot Lady Colts will have to respond here, down 1-0. Firing that one deep inside Nighthawk territory. Pasley is there to clean up the loose ball. Here's Amoy Gale for National Park College. Last season's All-Region 2 recipient. Looking for Ali Zarati, her sophomore teammate. That one's booted away by the Lady Colts. Substitution checking in for the home team. Yanisel Martinez joins the fray. She'll replace Ariana Miller out on the field. Great to see Yanni back in action. The last home game we had, Yanni went down with an injury. Team had some time off to heal and get a couple, actually 3 of its players back that were injured in that last match with Itawamba Community College. But it's always great to see not only Martinez, but Natalie Bryce and Holland Edge back out on the battlefield. Full squad for National Park College, just in time for Region 2 play. Edge will lose the ball there. Picked back up by Castillo. Castillo, 1-on-3, has it taken away by Luton. Luton scoring the go-ahead goal moments ago for National Park College. Lady Colts in the middle of the field. Back and forth we go, each team playing keep away. Loose ball picked up by the ladies in red. In the middle of the field is Castillo. Down low, that one nearly intercepted by Ali Zarati. Amoy Gale comes up with it. Here's Zarati turning it out to the left-hand side, coming the other way. Gale through the middle, trying to set up a teammate. Couldn't quite get there. That ball is still in play. Edge knocked down on the play, as UA Cossatot was threatening there. The foul is going to be issued against the Lady Colts, and National Park College will have it with a 1-0 advantage. First lead of the season for National Park College. Here's Amoy Gale for Nighthawk Nation. On the lower channel, Ali Zarati feeds it downhill, looking for Madison Hernandez. Has Hernandez, 1-on-2. Hernandez knocked down in enemy territory, and this could be a very big deal for National Park College, who's going to line up and try to add to the 1-0 lead. Hernandez in traffic, tripped up on the play. And she's going to head to the center of the field here. Trying to give the Nighthawks a 2-0 lead. Kicking for National Park College, Cynthia Lopez. The second-year Nighthawk looking for her first goal of the season. And Cossatot will build the wall. Keeper Jackie Gonzalez wearing blue in front of the net, looking to knock it down. The whistle and the kick up off the crossbar. And that one will be denied. UA Cossatot breathes a sigh of relief, takes back over with the possession here. Kicking away will be sophomore number 31, Brittany Lara. Ball booted downfield. And on a header by Ali Zarati. That one's going to be last touched by NPC. Castillo will throw it in on the wing. Last touch by the Nighthawks as Zarati deflects the inbound pass. Downfield we go. Mariana Castillo to bring it in for the Lady Colts. On the throw-in, it's last touched by Zarate once again, and the Lady Colts continue to move downfield on this low wing. Castillo throws it in, and it's taken away by National Park College. Alondra Limon trying to get the ball back from Lara. And the Lady Colts will regroup in the middle of the field. Long, deep kick on its way. Pasley is there to reel it in. Pasley's parents in attendance here at Hot Springs World Class High School today, as they've been for each home game this season. Always enjoy talking to the Pasleys, getting set up before the broadcast. Lady Colts come up with the ball here. Inside Nighthawk territory is Castillo. Pass intended up high for Lara is redirected. Now the ladies in blue will have it back. Nighthawk Nation, National Park College. Holland Edge downfield has that ball ricochet off of a defender. The Lady Colts are going to try to turn it around and put it into the back of the net to equalize this match. A little bit too hard on the pass attempt there. That one sails out of play. Nighthawk ball, Lily Pasley will march it out. Substitution checking back in, Ariana Miller for NPC. Sophie Mayhood will take a breather. And the Nighthawks put it back in play. Big kick downfield. Looking for Hernandez, picks it up. And now the Nighthawks trying to thread the needle downfield. Here's Alondra Limon. Inside enemy territory. Limon has running room. Limon down the field, one-on-one, tripped up, and keeps it in play. Looking for Hernandez. Hernandez picks up the pass, feeds back to Limon. Pressure coming, and a flag waves and a whistle blows. It's going to be offsides against NPC. The Nighthawks have had flashes of offense here, quick speed downfield, and certainly winning the time of possession in today's match with just around 28 minutes remaining here in the first half. Lady Colts trail 1-0 here in the NJCAA Region 2 opener. Downfield, a deep booming kick. Cossatot on the run to try to pick up the loose ball. In the high channel, they do. Holland Edge giving her everything. And now a whistle blows as a Lady Colt is knocked down on the play. Foul is against NPC. And this may be the first real opportunity that the Lady Colts have to even the score. Cossatot with the free kick coming up here. NPC bunched up right in front of the ball. Pasley ready in front of the goal. The kick is up on its way over the goal and out of play. So the teams will reset. Grabbing another ball will be Pasley for Nighthawk Nation. As Brittany Lara's attempt won't go. Here's a kick downfield as NPC starts it back off. Staying true to that lower channel with Madison Hernandez. Fires a deep ball downfield. Alondra Limon out to try to go get it, but the keeper is there, Gonzalez, to send it downfield the other way. Now Cossatot on the move. Up at the high channel, fires that one on the mark, and Pazley's there to stop it. Another shot attempt for the ladies in red today. And NPC's defense holds true. Back in action, Cossatot comes up with the ball. Here's Castillo. One-on-one, Amoy Gale comes up with it. Now trying to get it away downfield. Pass looking for Hernandez. Madison Hernandez up with it. Natalie Bryce booting it downfield. Limon gives chase, but will ultimately back off as Cossatot reels it back in with Lara. Brittany Lara sends things to the high lane for the ladies in red today. NPC backing off just a bit defensively. Hernandez comes in and steals the ball away. Here come the Nighthawks. Hernandez turns, fires, and it's taken away by Gonzalez with the save. NPC had backed up on defense, looked like it was going to lull away, and then Hernandez shot out like a cannon. Come in to steal the ball away. Her shot attempt no good. Cossatot ball moving left to right on your screen. They'll send it away downfield. It's going to go back to National Park College. Holland Edge out to chase down the loose ball. With a brief pause in the action, want to say hello to Kyle on the broadcast, watching in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, cheering on Laura and Giselle for the University of Arkansas Cossatot. Glad to have you with us today. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're here to see. It doesn't matter which team you are rooting for. We'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. Back into the field of play, National Park College near midfield. And they're going to start with small ball here, reverting it back to Ali Zarate on the low line. Downfield, that ball is picked up by the Lady Colts. Working downfield, pass taken by Castillo. But no one's there as she finds Amoy Gale instead. Gale has space, working up high. Heavy pursuit from the Lady Colts here, who actually take it away near midfield. Castillo comes back up with it. Fires it in, loose ball, disrupted. Amoy Gale trying to turn it away the other way, and she does. Here's Ali Zarate. Zarate downfield, looking for a teammate, finds a Lady Colt instead. Back and forth we go. Limon could not hang on to it there. Lady Colts continue to threaten inside Nighthawk territory. Holland Edge heavily pursuing her opponent. On the move up high, Edge able to come away with the takeaway. There's Luton feeding it back to sophomore Natalie Bryce. Down low, Ali Zarate kicks it in downfield. There's a collision. Lady Colts are going to have it. Beatrice Matos with the ball. Matos down on the wing, wearing number 11 for the Lady Colts. Finds Castillo. Castillo on the move toward the middle. Too hard, couldn't connect with her teammate. It's a foot race. Lady Colts trying to get to it before it goes out of bounds. They do. And up high, Edge is there to apply the pressure. Knock that one away out of play. Light breeze blowing here at Hot Springs World Class High School this afternoon. Men's action to follow at the conclusion of our women's match today. You can catch both matches right here in the same place. No new live stream link needed. Holland Edge able to just to boot that one back out of play. NPC, not only with a numbers advantage, but with a score advantage. Ainsley Luton scoring the go-ahead goal with about 36:07 remaining in the first half. It's been 15 minutes since that goal. Cossatot remains in the corner as the Nighthawk women will try to defend Lily Pasley in front of the net. Holland edge directly in front of the keeper here. Kick on its way, booted away off the header by the Nighthawks. NPC in heavy pursuit. Here come the Nighthawks, and Hernandez is going to be tripped up. Looks like she may have been stepped on the play. The play continues. NPC is going to have to get right back on defense here. Ariana Miller looking for a takeaway. Downfield, couldn't quite get there in time. But the Nighthawks swarmed to the ball here. On the move, Lady Colts up high. Feeding it in toward the middle, 1-on-2, a collision, and a Lady Colts player down on the play. Back up on her feet. It'll stay with Cossatot. And I believe that'll stop play here. Looks like a water break for each team. That's our first break of the first half. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. And we will hold each other up. Hold each other up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 175 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships, 2 nationally ranked teams, and 1 national championship. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/athletics.
Back in action here at Hot Springs World Class High School. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. 1-0 NPC. With the advantage, Ainsley Luton scoring the go-ahead goal for the Nighthawks earlier in the first half today. 19:23 to play in the first half as we resume play. University of Arkansas Cossatot will have the ball near the corner and trying to equalize this match. Just 10 players on the roster for UA Cossatot. So no substitutions available for the Lady Colts. The Nighthawks know that scenario all too well this season. But playing with a full roster today, 12 ladies available. As the Nighthawks are able to quell that threat there early, the Lady Colts will fire another one in towards Lily Pasley, who comes up with the ball easily. Nighthawk ball moving right to left on your screen. Here comes the kick from Pasley. Boots it downfield on that lower channel, looking for Madison Hernandez. Got a head on it inside Lady Colt territory. But they're going to redirect to the keeper, Gonzalez, for a reset here. Downfield, the Lady Colts will start marching it the other way. Audrey Mercado. Down low, finding Castillo. Castillo, downfield. Great connection with a teammate down the line. Beatrice Matos. Matos will thread it in downfield. Now 2 Lady Colts coming in as Lily Pasley marches on out and takes the ball away. Big leadership decision for the freshman goalkeeper. Pasley sends it right back downfield, and great header, great placement by Hernandez. Here's Ariana Miller downfield. The Lady Colts are going to give chase as Laura comes up with the loose ball. Hernandez is there to redirect it. This ball is still in play. Miller giving chase for NPC, and that one is booted off of Miller. Last touch by NPC. Good leadership out of the Lady Colts to get the Nighthawks out of the shadow of their own goal. Off screen, Jackie Gonzalez, the keeper, out to retrieve a loose ball here at the stadium at Hot Springs World Class High School. As time ticks away here in the first half, NPC out front. Gonzalez is back into the field of play. And they'll start short. Brittany Lara with the ball for the Lady Colts. Lara sends it deep downfield. At midfield, it's picked up by the University of Arkansas Cossatot. Now launched down into enemy territory. The Nighthawks are going to give chase. A whistle blows, offsides. National Park College will have it right back. It'll be Cynthia Lopez for NPC. The Lady Colts retreating on defense. Now NPC will kick it away. Downfield, a deep booming kick by Lopez. Down into the corner for Hernandez. Pops it up in the air, just trying to keep it in play as she does. Off the head, here's Miller. Miller can't get to it in time. NPC in the middle of the field, Natalie Bryce. Bryce turns it around, turns, fires directly into the hands of Gonzalez, the keeper. Another shot on goal from National Park College. Bryce, her second of the ball game, but comes up empty. NPC trying to pad the lead. Now the Nighthawks on the move once again. They're going to move it down onto the top lane over to Ainsley Luton. Luton turns, fires, and the keeper has it. Under 15 minutes to play here in the first half in Hot Springs. Gonzalez sends it downfield. The Nighthawks give chase. Cossatot comes up with the loose ball. It's Castillo. Castillo downfield. The pass will be taken away ultimately by Lily Pasley. And Pasley sends it back down the battlefield. It ricochets off of a player, stays with NPC. Zerati will throw it in right in front of Coach Corey Irvine. In play, Madison Hernandez. Can't get a footing on it. It'll go the other way to Cossatot. Here's the throw in. Lady Colts trying to keep it in front, cannot. NPC comes up with it. Natalie Bryce feeds it to Yanni Martinez. Martinez loses it on the pass attempt there. Cossatot will maintain inside Nighthawk territory. Beatrice Matos downfield trying to set up a teammate down low, turns, fires, and it's blocked by the Nighthawks. And a sliding tackle made as the ball rolls out of play. NPC will take over. Back and forth we go here in the first half. Pasley will have it right in front of the Nighthawk net. Cynthia Lopez by her side. The quick pass to Lopez down the way to Ali Zarate. Here comes NPC. Great touches so far. The Nighthawks moving it downfield, looking for Hernandez. They find number 10. Hernandez, one-on-one, trying to stay with the dribble. It's taken away. To the middle of the field. Cossatot in pursuit. There's Luton to get a touch on it for the Nighthawks and feed it back over to Yanisel Martinez. Downfield, looking for a little bit of help with Ariana Miller. Couldn't quite get there. And a collision as Holland Edge runs into a defender. Slow to get up is Edge. As she's being looked at by an official down on the field. Edge appears to be in some discomfort. We're going to stop the clock for an injury timeout here in the first half. Sophie Mayhood is available on the bench for the Nighthawks, but it looks like Edge will stay in. Play resumes. Inside Nighthawk territory. On the move, Natalie Bryce. Bryce with room to work, makes a woman miss, feeds it down low to Ali Zarate. Zarate loses the ball out of play, however. And Cossatot will take back over. On the throw-in, knocked away by NPC. Cossatot's going to come right back up with it. Laura Davina down inside the yellow box finds Amoy Gale. And the clock stops once again here. And Ali Zarate is going to come out of the action here. Sophie Mayhood will step in. Zarate being looked at by the training staff, Mark Wyatt. So NPC will have the ball, 11:22 to play. And we resume the clock here in the first half. Cossatot rock as the Lady Colts move inside Nighthawk territory, poke that one down near the corner. No play for Deravina to get to. And it sails out of bounds. Lily Pasley makes her way back to the battlefield for the Nighthawks, leading 1-0. Pasley's kick downfield, looking for Ariana Miller. Couldn't quite get there. Natalie Bryce is able to come up with the ball, however. NPC on the move. A redirect back to Cynthia Lopez on the back line. Lopez trying to thread it to the middle with Holland Edge. Edge cedes the ball to Natalie Bryce. Lady Colts there threatening. And now they're going to come up with the loose ball here. Daravina knocked down on the play, and that'll be a foul against Alondra Limon. So the Lady Colts continue to pester NPC inside Nighthawk territory. Ball will be lined up about 40 yards away from the back of the net. Lara set to kick. Brittany Lara sends it downfield, popped up in the air. As the Nighthawks are able to deflect it, they'll just poke it out of bounds. Miller, the last to touch it. Lady Colts will keep it. Less than 9.5 minutes remaining in the first half here in Hot Springs. Daravina to throw it in, she does. Daravina comes back up with it, booting it down to the corner, no one's there. Time ticks away off the clock here at Hot Springs World Class High School. With such a deep track and field complex, sometimes valuable seconds are lost on those deep treks to go get the ball. But back in action quickly are the Nighthawks. Lily Pasley to put it in play. No, excuse me. She'll let Cynthia Lopez do the job. Lopez's kick is fielded by the Lady Colts. NPC content with booting it out of play. Looking for assistant coach Jake Watts. Lady Colts have it at the bottom of your screen. Lara to throw it in. The inbounds is fielded by Castillo. Castillo turns, fires, has a teammate down the line, keeps it in play. National Park College trying to get the ball back down in the corner. Not a lot of room to work with as NPC is going to come up with the loose ball there. They'll bully it away from the Lady Colts. Alondra Limon now with the ball for the Nighthawks. Downfield we go. Lady Colts have it at midfield. Redirected downfield to Amoy Gale for the Nighthawks. Gale has room to run. Gale to the middle of the field looking for Martinez. The pass just not quite there. Now Gale in a heavy pursuit. Trying to get the ball back up high. There's a Lady Colts player knocked down on the play. Slow to get up. Back on her feet, the Lady Colts will now exit the playing surface, trying to go find a ball to put in play here. Coming up on 6.5 minutes remaining in the first half. The Lady Colts work inside Nighthawk territory. The throw-in goes awry, popped up into the air by Amoy Gale and Holland Edge. It stays in play near the corner. Not a whole lot of room to work with there. Last touched by NPC. So Edge will now retreat to the front goalpost, standing directly in front of Lily Pasley. Amoy Gale also on the front lines with Cynthia Lopez for NPC. Ainsley Luton there as well. And Yanisel Martinez. Kick is up on its way. And it is booted up into the air by Gale. That one's going to sail off into the forest. Cossatot's going to go looking for another ball. As we approach the 5-minute mark here in Hot Springs. Well, the good news down low is that Ali Zarate looks like she's back and ready to re-enter this game after a slight water break and being checked by the training staff. Zarate's been a very big part not only of this team this season, but in this match today. Clock stopped. And it looks like play will be paused. Working to bring the ball back into play. We'll reset the clock to 4 minutes and 39 seconds to match what's in the stadium. And now back in action. Cossatot ball as we resume play. Feeding it toward the middle. Lady Colts trying to equalize this match. But Yanisel Martinez sends it downfield. Here come the Nighthawks on the run. Inside Lady Colt territory. Cossatot's just going to boot it out of play. Ali Zarate is back in. Sophie Mayhood takes a breather. Zarate will inbound it for the ladies in blue and white. Zarate's throw in, looking for Miller. Couldn't quite connect. Colts have it inside Nighthawk territory. Yanisel Martinez with the pressure. That one downfield. Don't think anyone's going to get to it in time. It's out of play. National Park College has had flashes of speed downfield. Multiple shots on goal in this one. But Coach Corey Irvine's Nighthawk women also content with ticking away the last 3.5 minutes of the first half as well, holding on to the lead. Gale's kick goes awry, picked back up by Cossatot. Zarate is out there to take it right back. She boots it out of play, playing keep away from Giselle Deravina. It'll be Lady Colts ball with 3 minutes to play. On the throw in, the Lady Colts are going to have it. They fire it downfield, and Lily Pasley comes out to grab it. Still a lot of fight, a lot of heart in this Lady Colts organization. As Ariana Miller picks up a loose ball downfield, one-on-one against Cossatot. Miller takes it downstream. Now Madison Hernandez, the last to touch it on a redirect. Lady Colts are trying to clear it downfield. Now Cossatot's going to come up with the ball. Laura Deravina to throw it in at the bottom of your screen. The overhead throw reaches the middle of the field. Zarate takes it into the middle. Here comes NPC. On the move, Limon. That one's popped up into the air. Now Miller backtracks to trying to get it back. Into Nighthawk territory we go. Cynthia Lopez on the pickup. Lopez keeps it in play. Lopez on the move downfield. There's a body bump. She stays in front of it. Now down to Ali Zarate. Zarate out towards the middle of the field. Looking for help. There's a pass down to Hernandez. Hernandez makes the woman miss. Hernandez turns, fires, and scores! Hernandez with her second goal of the season. It bounces off of the hand of the keeper, Gonzalez. The Nighthawks strike again. 2-0 NPC in the final minute of play here in the first half. Second goal of the season for Madison Hernandez, and it's likely the biggest as well. Brittany Lara for UA Cossatot. Half a minute to go in the first half. The Lady Colts are going to try to cut the lead in half here on a quick strike downfield. NPC comes up with the loose ball. Here's Hernandez once again. Hernandez down the field, 1-on-2. Hernandez, one-on-one with the goalkeeper. It's knocked away out of play, and that will likely be the final play of the first half here in Hot Springs. And the goalkeeper down. Gonzalez back up. That's the end of the first half here in Hot Springs. NPC leads after 45 minutes, 2-0. Back in a moment right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
To a good life, a good life.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments. From life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
National Park College here at the half in the NJCAA Region 2 opener against the University of Arkansas Cossatot. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. A week's worth of rest looks like it did the Nighthawks well in this one today. Coach Corey Irvine's bunch back on the pitch for the first time since that Itawamba match back earlier in the season. That match back on September 8th, 10 days ago. But the Nighthawks out striking first, getting the first goal, taking the lead on a goal by Ainsley Luton. And then in the final minute of the first half, Madison Hernandez answers with her second goal of the season, second goal of the match, as NPC takes the 2-0 lead after 45 minutes. We'll be back with the second half here in just a bit. Each team taking a breather. UAC and NPC going back to battle when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
To a good life, a good life.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments, from life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Back here at Hot Springs World Class High School, the site of today's NJCAA Region 2 opener between the Nighthawks and the Lady Colts of the University of Arkansas Cossatot. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Each team in today's battle looking to overcome an 0-5 start to the season, pick up that elusive first win of the year, but more importantly, pick up the first win that really matters whenever you start to develop the postseason picture. Region 2 play is here, and for National Park College and UA Cossatot, they'll settle the score once again Saturday, October 26th. That'll be the next time that these two teams meet, and it could be with an NJCAA Region 2 championship on the line. As we take a look at the schedule for National Park College, the next time the Nighthawks will be in action is Sunday, September 29th. They'll be at Pearl River Community College in Mississippi. In October, they'll be at Northwest Mississippi on the 1st, LSU Eunice on the 5th, before returning home one final time this season. That's right, sophomore night, Wednesday, October 9th, against Crowder College. They'll make the trip from Neosho, Missouri, to take on the Nighthawk women at 2 o'clock and the men at 4 p.m. The Nighthawks will then travel to Crowder Tuesday, October 22nd in Missouri before that NJCAA Region 2 finale at UA Cossatot once again on October 26th. 2-0 NPC after 45 minutes of play. Ainsley Luton and Madison Hernandez each with goals to give the Nighthawks the lead in the first half. As a reminder, Nighthawk men's action coming your way after the conclusion of the women's game. It'll be right here where you are right now, here on the Nighthawk Network. And be sure to follow Aaron Brewer's work in the photography section on Nighthawk Athletics on Facebook, Instagram, and X, capturing the best and brightest moments, not only of men and women's soccer, but baseball, softball, cross country, track and field, and men and women's basketball. Your hub on social media for National Park College Nighthawk Athletics is Nighthawk Athletics on Facebook, Instagram, and X. So both teams have returned to the battlefield, set to get underway for the second 45-minute period here at Hot Springs World-Class High School, the home of your National Park College Nighthawks. I'd like to say a special thank you to the Hot Springs staff helping us work out some technical difficulties right before we went live here on the broadcast this afternoon. Special thank you to Pat and Mr. Rodney Eccles and the whole crew. Not only giving us a beautiful place to play soccer, but allowing us the capabilities to bring it to you worldwide here on the Nighthawk Network. So we've switched sides of the field here. Nighthawks will be moving left to right. Colts will kick it off to start the second half. Here we go. Late in the second half, UAC spent a lot of time in Nighthawk territory and will be energized to try to turn the tide in this Region 2 match. Lady Colts with the ball on the back line near midfield. They'll try to poke it out into the corner. Now a foot race for the loose ball as that one trails out of play. It's going to be going the other way. National Park College will have it. NPC taking its time to go out and grab the loose ball. And the Nighthawks will return it back into play. On the throw-in, his last touch by the Lady Colts will advance downfield. Nighthawks moving the ball. At midfield is Mayhood and Natalie Bryce. Bryce tackled on the play. And it's going to go to UA Cossatot here. So that's a big takeaway for the ladies in red today. A great crowd on hand here at Hot Springs World-Class High School, hiding out in the shade under the bandstand here on the home side of the stands. A lively and energetic crowd looking at this Nighthawk women's squad, who's currently in the driver's seat to win #1 this season. NPC unable to get to the ball in time there. Holland Edge with the chase down. She'll throw it in for the Nighthawks. Edge brings it in, finds Ainsley Luton. Ball's going to stay in play, now rolls out of bounds. Now Cossatot will have it inside Nighthawk territory. Castillo turns and fires. Pasley comes out from in front of the goal to reel it in. Pasley puts it in play downfield into a sea of red. The Nighthawks come in on a foot race. Alondra Limon trying to come in and catch the Lady Colts sleeping. They wake up just in time. Great pass down the line looking for Hernandez. Mayhood couldn't connect. Ainsley Luton is there finding Holland Edge near the back line. Edge loses it behind her. Luton trying to get it back for NPC. Here come the Lady Colts. Downstream, fired down toward the corner. That one's picked up by Beatrice Matos. And this is going to be offsides against the Lady Colts. Nighthawks will get it back. 41-15 to play. We are still early in the second half here in Hot Springs. Cynthia Lopez will kick away for the Nighthawks. Deep kick downfield. Good touch by NPC. Hernandez giving chase. The keeper's knocked down. Luton keeps it in front of her. Now directed to the other side of the field. Great pickup, Mayhood. Turns, fires wide left. A burst of energy downfield. The drive ends without a goal for NPC. The keeper, Jackie Gonzalez, comes up with another ball to put in play here. We've played 5 minutes here in the second half, and it's been full of action so far. Lady Colts take it downfield. Castillo able to boot Amoy Gale out of play. The Lady Colts are threatening. Cossatot on the throw in. Out toward the corner. And that one's going to be sent out of play by Cynthia Lopez. And the throw in for the Lady Colts. Picked up by Cossatot. NPC there with the pressure. Great touches by the Lady Colts as that one is knocked away by Amoy Gale. Downfield we go. The Lady Colts trying to redirect it. Back and forth in the Nighthawk territory. Gale with another boot on it. Down the middle of the field, this time finding Holland Edge. Edge with a sliding stop finds Natalie Bryce. Now a whistle with a Colts player down. And we're going to stop the clock here for an injury timeout. We'll take a brief moment. Back in a second here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. And we will hold each other up. Hold each other up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 175 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships, 2 nationally ranked teams, and 1 national championship. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/athletics.
back in action here at Hot Springs World Class High School. The injured player for the University of Arkansas Cossatot is number 10, Laura DeRavina. She had to be carried off the field by her coach, still being looked at by the training staff, athletic trainer Mark Wyatt for National Park College, one of the best in the business, trying to get her back up on her feet and back into the match if safe to do so. But what that does mean is that UA Cossatot is down to 9 players remaining in this NJCAA Region 2 showdown. Lady Colts have the ball as we resume play here. NPC comes up with the ball at the top of the field. Madison Hernandez trying to play keep away. Looking for Ainsley Luton down low, but couldn't make the pass go. Lady Colts are going to take over here. The throw-in finds Castillo down the field and out of play. Lady Colts are going to have it right back. Castillo throws it in, looking for a little bit of help from Caitlin Hernandez. Ball gets away from Hernandez, and Moy Gale sends it downfield. Lady Colts on the redirect, now toward the middle of the field. Madison Hernandez is going to win that foot race. Here comes Hernandez downfield. Room to run as that one is inside Colts territory. No time for Alondra Limon to get to it. At midfield, Natalie Bryce. Into Nighthawk territory on the ricochet. Cynthia Lopez comes up with it. The Lady Colts will take it right back, even with the numbers at a disadvantage. UAC moving the ball well here. That ball is out of bounds. Last touch by the Nighthawks. 11 versus 9 here in the second half. Coming up on 36.5 minutes to go. NPC leads it 2-0 on goals from Ainsley Luton and Madison Hernandez. Mayhood giving chase downfield, fighting to get the loose ball back. Cossatot's going to break free, fire it down the way. Picked up by Edge, directed to Ariana Miller. Here comes NPC. Ainsley Luton with a good touch. Pass back Edge, down the field, but no one's there. It's out of bounds. Game plan for the Nighthawks here with the numbers advantage is to make UAC continue to work hard for it. You see them swapping sides of the field back and forth, north and south. Certainly for these two teams both, which do not boast a lot of depth, how much gas is left in the tank matters, especially in the second half as compared to the first. So a handball is going to give things back to UA Cossatot. Lady Colts keeper Jackie Gonzalez out off the right side of your screen to find a ball to put in play. Looks like down at the bottom of your screen, the Lady Colts will have one as well. Just trying to keep extra ammo when needed in what could be a tight-knit battle down the stretch. NPC holding on to that advantage, though, by 2. Brittany Lara to kick away for the Lady Colts. NPC's going to come up with it. No look pass finding Ainsley Luton. Luton downfield trying to thread the needle for Limon. No connection. Out of play, it will be Nighthawk ball. Substitution checking in for NPC. Yannisel Martinez back in action, and Sophie Mayhood will take a breather. Edge with the throw-in. Kicked out of play by Giselle Deravina. Holland Edge has been quite the aggressive defender in this match today. We've called her name and her number quite a bit, inserting herself on nearly every play that touches the wing. As another redirect just keeps advancing this ball downfield for the Nighthawks. We've played 12 minutes here in the second half. The throw-in goes over the head of Alondra Limon. It's out of play going the other way. Cossatot holds strong on defense. It'll be Brittany Lara kicking it for the ladies in red. Out toward the middle of the field. Loose ball. Back and forth we go. The Lady Colts look like they're going to come up with it when it's all said and done. Castillo fires into Nighthawk territory where it's intercepted and kicked right back over to Yannisel Martinez. Zarate fires downfield into enemy territory. Hernandez couldn't quite get there in time. Yanni Martinez will hold off on getting the ball. Looks like it'll be Zarate instead. As NPC creeps in closer inside Lady Colt territory. Zarate to deliver it to Martinez. It's in play. Zarate knocked down on the play. Believe that one was out of bounds. Lady Colts are going to have it. On the throw-in, Beatrice Matos. But that ball's taken away by Martinez. Lady Colts fighting to get it back. And now they'll take it down the field north to south. Ainsley Luton is there, providing the pressure defensively. Lady Colts are just barely going to keep it in play. Nighthawks are going to have it. Here comes Luton. Luton down near the corner, redirecting toward the middle of the field. Limon to Luton. Luton turns, fires, and it's knocked up off the crossbar. Open goal, and it's a goal for the Nighthawks. Hernandez has another one. It's 3-0. Luton popped it up to Limon, put it up off the crossbar. It bounced down in front of the open goal. Hernandez, right place, right time to do it again. And NPC takes a commanding lead, 3-0 here in the second with 30 minutes to go. Third goal of the year for Madison Hernandez. Zarate will take a rest. Mayhood back in. The Lady Colts will go back to the drawing board here, trying to line up the scoreboard for the first time in this Region 2 showdown. Lara with the ball for the Lady Colts, booted downfield. A great redirect by NPC. Here's Ainsley Luton and Ariana Miller. Miller sends it downfield out of play. Cynthia Lopez in traffic. Weeding through the Lady Colts. Couldn't keep the ball moving, however. Clock is stopped here by the officials. And a card issued to the head coach, Justin Hinman, for Cossatot. Didn't like something he saw down on the pitch. Time resumes. Nighthawks control the throw-in. Now back to Cossatot. Brittany Lara head-to-head against Mayhood. Lara advances downfield, finds a teammate with Matos. Holland Edge pops it up into the air, the freshman. Trying to give it back to the home team here. Luton downfield. Here comes Alondra Limon. The keeper well outside the box to come and boot it away, but this ball is still in play. Nighthawks looking for an answer here. Gonzalez is going to backtrack back in front of the goal. On a one-hopper. Bryce with the header. Here's Madison Hernandez. Hernandez looking for a hat trick. On its way. Open goal controlled by Luton. No, out of bounds. So the drive stalls out for NPC, but certainly the attack is there. Looking across the field off camera, taking a look at the UAC bench with Laura Deravina still sidelined with an injury in today's contest. 11 on 9, Nighthawks with a numbers advantage. And typically this season, it's been NPC on the other side of that story. Back fully healthy, really for the first time this season. When you consider a healthy squad for Itawamba, but 3 players exiting in the first half. Nighthawks played with 9 10 days ago. Here's Mayhood on the move, finding Ainsley Luton. Luton easily having the best game of her Nighthawk career. As she'll watch that one sail out of play, Lady Colts will have it back. Brittany Lara out to find the ball here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Nighthawks had a 2-goal advantage in the first half off of Luton and Hernandez. Hernandez struck about 15 minutes through the way here in the second half. Ball back in play. Downfield we go. Picked up by Matos. Here come the Cossatot Colts. Natalie Bryce hurdles over a defender. Comes up with the loose ball. Pass intended for Yanisel Martinez. Martinez can't keep it and boots it out of play. Let's see who's watching on the broadcast today. Oh, yes, it's the Alondra Limon fan club in Houston, Texas. Hello to Natalie. Let's go, Nighthawks. So glad to have you with us today. Mauricio is in Lubbock, Texas, cheering on Mariana and the University of Arkansas Cossatot Colts. Glad to have you as well. A lot of Mari fans on the broadcast as well. More of your comments in a moment. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. Doesn't matter which team you're rooting for in this contest today. We're glad that NJCAA Region 2 play is finally here. NPC out front with a 3-goal advantage. Down the field into Nighthawk territory. Holland Edge looking to disrupt the rhythm. Amoy Gale head-to-head with a defender, and I believe it's going to stay with the Lady Colts here. So Pasley is going to get set in front of the goal. Holland Edge will join her on that front goal post. Amoy Gale on the front line. Lopez in the middle. Miller and Ainsley Luton on the back line. They'll start small. Trying to set up a shot. Mayhood there. And now Cossatot struggling to get past Sophie Mayhood here. Amoy Gale will emerge and boot that one up off the fence. Cossatot's going to try again here. The throw in goes awry. Pasley's got it. NPC has the ball right back. Downfield we go, redirected by Cossatot. Natalie Bryce trying to get it back, and flags will fly. This is going to be NPC ball. Want to say hello to Jennifer on the broadcast, watching in Hallandale, Florida, cheering on Laura and Giselle. So glad to have you with us today, cheering on the Colts of UA Cossatot. Downfield, anybody's ball as that one pops away out of play. Souvenir for one of the fans in the stands. Don't forget Nighthawk men's soccer also coming your way on the Nighthawk Network tonight. They'll go to battle against UA Cossatot as well for their respective Region 2 opener. Downfield, loose ball. Mayhood trying to turn it around in traffic. Luton, last to touch it, finds Holland Edge. Now down to Luton, couldn't make the connection. Of course, these two teams faced off a year ago for the Region 2 championship, the first Region 2 championship in women's soccer. NPC came away with the title. A win here would put National Park College in the driver's seat for back-to-back titles. Of course, still another Region 2 showdown to go. Later on, it'll be the season finale in the end of October. It'll be played in Cossatot's house. But major postseason implications off of these matches. Last year, National Park College won the Region 2 title, battled St. Charles, Missouri, for a chance to go to the national tournament in Arizona. NPC has the ball here. And we'll have a water break here in the second half. We'll pause here on the Nighthawk Network. Back in a moment.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
To a good life, a good life.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments. From life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
20 minutes, 38 seconds remaining here in the second half of action. From Hot Springs World Class High School, I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Nighthawks holding on to a 3-goal advantage, looking for not only their first win of the season, but to remain undefeated in Region 2 play in program history dating back to last season. As we resume play, it'll be National Park College ball in front of its own goal. Cynthia Lopez will be kicking away for the home team. Downfield awaiting a deep kick, Alondra Limon and Sophie Mayhood. In the middle is Luton, Hernandez, and Zarate. Madison Hernandez with the ball taken away. A pass intended for Zarate. Hernandez with 2 goals already in today's contest fires it downfield. Lady Colts are going to have it. Down around the corner, could not save it in play. NPC gets it right back. Got to admire the effort. UA Cossatot playing with just 9 available players. Earlier in the match, Laura Deravina going out with an apparent injury. And it does not appear that she will return to the action today. Booming kick downfield, picked up by Cossatot. Lady Colts on the move. Natalie Bryce there in her face. Down the field. Little nudge there from Amoy Gale. Nowhere for Giselle Deravina to go. Cossatot with the ball on the throw-in here. Finds Castillo in the high lane, redirected out of play. And once again, it's going to be with Cossatot. Lady Colts are going to have to go and get that ball as critical time ticks away here in the second half. In the later stages, time certainly not the friend of the Lady Colts, down by 3. NPC had just 1 goal through 5 games up to today's match, but its offense has been working quite well. Corner kick on its way. Pasley comes in, reels it out of the sky. Pasley quickly boots it into the field. On a one-hopper, there's a header by Mayhood. Great placement, finding Ainsley Luton. Down the field we go. Gonzalez, the lone Colt there to reel it in. And now Gonzalez will send it the other way. Bouncing around midfield. Loose ball, Ariana Miller and Natalie Bryce. And a Lady Colt knocked down on the play. Lady Colts are going to have it. Foul is against NPC. Beatrice Matos back up on her feet. Setting up the kick will be number 31, Brittany Lara. One of 2 sophomores on the squad this season for UA Cossatot. The other being the goalkeeper, Jackie Gonzalez. Deep kick downfield on a line drive. They're going to let it go. Out of play. The Nighthawks will have it. Got our clock back and running for you here on the broadcast. 16:35 to play in the match. Lily Pasley, the former Brooklyn Bearcat, gets back in action. Lopez fires downfield, looking for a teammate. And it will roll out of play. Cossatot has it at the top of your screen. The throw in, searching for Castillo. She's got it. Redirecting now back toward the middle of the field. Brittany Lara threading the needle to Matos. Knocked away by NPC's Ali Zarati. Back and forth we go. Mayhood applying pressure defensively. Love to see the aggression out of the freshman. Mayhood quietly having a very strong game as well defensively for NPC. We are 2/3 of the way through the second half here in this Region 2 showdown. NPC 15 minutes away from victory. Down the field, Amoy Gale. Took a bad bounce off of her foot. Cossatot's going to have it back inside Nighthawk territory. Giselle Deravina to bring it in. And it's delivered out of play by Ariana Miller. NPC jumping right back on top of the throw in. Here's Holland Edge. Open field down on the bottom of the field. Edge unable to get to it. Out of play, and we'll switch sides of the field here. UA Cossatot's going to keep it. Matos will throw it in, booted away by Miller. They're just playing keep away at this point. Tick-tock goes the clock. Now under 14 minutes to go. Beatriz Matos to bring it in. NPC is going to take it away on the throw in, send it opposite side of the field. Madison Hernandez ready and waiting. She finds Zarati. Zarati up on the high channel. Zarati stays on her feet. On the move are the Nighthawks. Poked in, inside Colts territory, booted out of play. NPC able to get it away from the shadow of their own goal. Now on the attack, looking for a fourth goal here in this match. Down the field, wide open, Ainsley Luton, who waits to pick it up. Great leadership there out of the freshman. She turns and fires. Gonzalez is there. Another shot attempt from Ainsley Luton today. Gonzalez will send it to the opposite side of the field. Mayhood comes up with the loose ball. Down now toward the corner once again. No chance for Luton to get to it. Cossatot's going to let it roll out of bounds. Lady Colts with the ball. Just a little more than 12 minutes remaining. On the throw-in, Matos has it. Two Nighthawks in her face, out of bounds. And now National Park College with great field position. Holland Edge with the loose ball. Looks like she'll bring it in on the wing. Edge throws it in, looking for Limon. Limon able to redirect it, knock down on the play. Edge keeps it between her shoes. Limon on the move. And a whistle's going to blow. And this one's going to go to Cossatot here. A Lady Colts player looks rattled on the play. It appears that she will stay in. UA Cossatot looking to go the length of the field here. Downfield we go. Here's Matos. NPC staying close defensively with 6 ladies there for an interception. Now toward midfield, Cossatot still moving the ball well despite 9 on 11. Into enemy territory. Down the field, there's a connection, and now the takeaway as Amoy Gale fires it all the way downfield to reset things. Mayhood gives chase. Ainsley Luton is there to try to cut it off. Into the middle of the field is Matos. Matos makes Miller miss. Into NPC territory. Edge gives chase. Still on the move for the Lady Colts, and it finally rolls out of play. Nighthawks are going to get it right back under 10 minutes to go. Holland Edge on the throw-in to Limon. The Lady Colts booted out of play. So Edge will try to find another teammate here instead, looking for Cynthia Lopez. Lady Colts come up with it, intercepted, Natalie Bryce. Matos takes it right back. Colts on the move. Matos turns, fires, and it's just left of the post. That's the first shot attempt we've seen from the Lady Colts in quite some time. Matos almost lighting up the scoreboard for the ladies in red today. Pasley is going to get the ball set for NPC, sending it downfield. Unable to complete the pass downfield. The Nighthawks are going to cough it up. On the throw-in, here are the Lady Colts. It's Castillo going toe-to-toe with Amoy Gale. Gale's just going to send it away downfield. Cossatot chasing the loose ball out toward midfield. Finally reeling it in, and back in action will go. Under 8 minutes in this battle. The throw-in goes off the head of Castillo. Mariana Castillo keeps it in front of her, looking for a teammate. Stays with the dribble. Sent out of play by Ali Zarati for NPC. The throw-in is deflected once again. The Lady Colts struggling just to get the ball in play here. NPC playing keep away. But those critical seconds continue to tick down. Free kick coming for the Colts. Brittany Lara sends it on its way. It was partially touched by the Nighthawks as that one sails out of play. 6:30 to go here in Hot Springs. It'll be Nighthawk ball moving left to right. 2 goals in the first half, 1 in the second. with Luton and Madison Hernandez being the two Nighthawks to find the back of the net today. Ainsley Luton kicks that one across the yellow line out of bounds. Back in play for Mari Castillo. Castillo loses the dribble out. The Nighthawks have it. Lopez throws it in, finds Mayhood. Mayhood sends it downfield. Great touch there by the freshman as she's able to bounce it off of a defender. Last touch by Caitlin Hernandez. NPC stretching the field. Great position here. Luton trying to take it right back for the home team. Out of play. Nighthawk ball. Cynthia Lopez delivers it in to Natalie Bryce. Downfield for Amoy Gale manning the back line for NPC. Gale on the move. Gains about 15 yards before finding Madison Hernandez. Back to Bryce. Bryce with a deep strike on its way, reeled in. Bryce with her third shot of the match today. Excellent production out of the sophomore, who's had a busy week to say the least for NPC. Here's Amoy Gale on the move. Colts player knocked down. NPC stays with the dribble, now booted away out of play. Nighthawk ball with 4.5 to go. The throw in to Cynthia Lopez. Taken away by Cossatot. Lady Colts fighting to the finish in this one. Now here's a stretch down the side of the field. It's a foot race against Amoy Gale. That one is going to be sent all the way down to the corner where it goes out of bounds. Looks like it'll be Nighthawk ball. Keeper Lily Pasley brings the ball back to the arena. Downfield on a big kick. Couldn't find Natalie Bryce. The Lady Colts are going to take over. And a young lady knocked down on the play. Foul will be against National Park College. Cossatot ball with 3 minutes to go. Lara with a deep kick downfield. Picked up by Alondra Limon. Now the Nighthawks redirect the other way. Ainsley Luton with a running lane. Luton downfield. Mayhood gives chase for the home team. Cossatot able to turn it around. Lara goes to the high field. Hernandez coming in. Nearly colliding with the goalkeeper. NPC trying to keep it inside enemy territory late in the second half. Cossatot ball. Giselle Deravina can't hang on to it. Down the field on the wing, Amoy Gale. With a couple of touches, sends it down the line. Now Gale knocked down on the play. Nighthawk ball fouls against Cossatot. A lot of hard work has went into this season for Coach Corey Irvine and this Nighthawk women. Standing tall in the face of adversity, dealing with low numbers, multiple injuries. Finally getting a healthy squad for the first time all season. They're less than a minute and a half away from their first victory of the year. Cossatot trying to light up the scoreboard before this one is over. A header by Holland Edge. Luton giving chase defensively against Caitlin Hernandez. Cossatot has its hands full down the line. Loose ball, Edge appears to be the last to touch it. Less than a minute to play. Matos, the throw-in, misses her teammate. Alondra Limon sends it the other way, finds Natalie Bryce. Down the field, here comes NPC, Ali Zarati, directly down the middle of the field. Picked up by the Lady Colts. Booming kick by Bryce into enemy territory. Cynthia Lopez gives chase, can't get to it in time. Time for one last attempt for Cossatot to avoid the shutout here in the Region 2 opener. NPC with the ball. Time ticking away, 10 seconds remaining. And there's a redirect to the middle of the field. As time expires here at home, National Park College will defeat the University of Arkansas Cossatot to win the Region 2 opener, the first win of the season for the Nighthawk women, who are understandably emotional on the field. Congratulations to Coach Corey Irvine's Nighthawk women on a job well done. 3-0, your final, the Nighthawks win. We're back in a moment to wrap things up from Hot Springs World Class High School here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. And we will hold each other up. Hold each other up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 175 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships, 2 nationally ranked teams, and 1 national championship. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/athletics.
3-0, your final. The Nighthawk women pick up their first win of the season, but most importantly, their first Region 2 win of the season, where now they hold the 1-0 advantage over UA Cossatot. These two teams will face off once more October 26th on Cossatot's home turf, where now that match becomes a battle for the second consecutive Region 2 title for these Nighthawk women. You see them down there on the field. Hard work pays off. This is a team that has went through mountains of adversity this season, dealing with low roster numbers, playing multiple matches this season with less than 11 girls, multiple injuries, and even a potential injury scare for the team earlier this week. But they all came together, finally healthy as a group of 12, and they got it done 3-0 in this one. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Coming up next, the Nighthawk men go to battle against the UA Cossatot Colts. We'll have that action for you right here on the Nighthawk Network after a short intermission. So grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and join us. Another match of Nighthawk soccer comes your way next, right here on the Nighthawk Network. takes it into Owens, and it's in for the score! And the Nighthawks strike first. The Nighthawks answer with back-to-back goals. On its way, it's good! And a 2-0 advantage for the National Park Nighthawks. And for the second time in National Park College men's soccer history, your men are Region 2 champions. They defeat Cossatot 10-1. Back-to-back champion, your Nighthawk men. It's a beautiful night for soccer deep in the heart of Arkansas, live from Hot Springs World-Class High School. In beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas, this is National Park College Nighthawk men's soccer on your home for the Nighthawks, the Nighthawk Network. Once again, I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. So glad to have you with us this evening. Today's match is brought to you by the following sponsors: by Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, America's first resort where there's something for everyone all year round. Plan your trip to the Spa City today at hotsprings.org. Also by Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield, Arkansas's largest health insurer, featuring a full portfolio of health management tools and resources. Learn more at arkansasbluecross.com. By CHI St. Vincent, serving Arkansas since 1888. Learn more at chistvincent.com. CHI St. Vincent, healthier together. Also by the Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation, the official team charity of Arkansas Travelers Baseball, serving communities in Central Arkansas and beyond. Learn more at milb.com/Arkansas. Also in part by Armor Bank, conveniently located at 4546 Central Avenue in Hot Springs. Let Armor Bank simplify banking for you. 501-359-3591. If you would like to support Nighthawk Nation this season, you can do so by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. Well, moments ago, the women took down the Lady Colts of Cossatot 3-0, and now NPC begins its hunt for its third consecutive Region 2 championship. It starts tonight with the battle against the University of Arkansas Cossatot Colts. We'll have starting lineups for each team here in just a moment. We're ready to get underway here in the first half here in Hot Springs. We see you guys out there on the live stream. It does not matter which team you are rooting for. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see, and we would love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. Shot out of a cannon, UA Cossatot starts with an aggressive heave downfield where the Colts hope to upset the rhythm and start that tempo early with a quick goal against the Nighthawk men. It's been a while since we've seen this Nighthawk men's team in action. National Park College looking for its first win in Region 2 play this season. As the header is going to be redirected by the Nighthawks down low, a sliding stop out of play. NPC is going to have it here. Starting lineups for National Park College in today's battle: at goalkeeper, number 1, Tim Grauman. And out on the field, Patrick Irving wearing number 2. Number 3, Tim Heck. Number 4, Ali Muganga. Number 5, Osagi Omerage. Number 8, Irvin Martinez. Number 9, Lindberth Soriano. Number 10, Sebastian Ramirez. Number 21, Marius Christensen. Number 28, Yadiel Cardona. And number 33, Lucas Story. Cossatot with the rock here And although these two teams have not faced each other yet this season, they do have a common opponent in St. Charles Community College. For the Nighthawks, NPC struggled to take down the Cougars, where that's one of the wins for this Cossatot squad this season, defeating St. Charles 3-2. The Nighthawks fell to the Cougars back on Sunday, September 1st, 1-0. UA Cossatot coming in with a lot of energy early in this match tonight. Off the head of Lucas Story, NPC on the move, working downfield into enemy territory. Nighthawks on the move. Soriano runs into the back of a defender. And now a Cossatot player slow to get up, favoring his left foot. Looks like he's back up and moving. But this is going to be Nighthawk Rock inside Colts territory. NPC looking to strike first in tonight's battle. Here's the throw in, finding Sebastian Ramirez. Deep kick out into the pile. Soriano couldn't quite get ahead on it, get a touch in a positive direction. Out of play, going the other way to UA Cossatot. Colts are going to have the ball, dressed in black tops with red stripes, black shorts. NPC in their home blue tops and bottoms. Ball is in play. Now down the line for National Park College. Marius Christensen giving chase. Now into Nighthawk territory. Cossatot trying to put one on, and that shot is going to be deflected. Patrick Irving is going to kick it away downfield. Back and forth we go, now moving to the left-hand side. Here's Lindberth Soriano and the National Park College Nighthawks on a dead sprint down the line. That one's going to go all the way deep inside Colts territory, where the kicker, or the keeper, I should say, kicks it away. Andrew Rueda is the goalkeeper for Cossatot. There's a strike down the line by Irving, couldn't get it to go. First shot on goal for NPC in today's battle. Just about 4 minutes off the clock here in Hot Springs. Colts moving the ball here. Jonathan Grant downfield. It's picked up by NPC's Patrick Irving. Irvin Martinez, one of the sophomore superstars for this squad, in the middle of the field. Colts pick it away on an interception. Now down the line. No one's going to get to that one quickly. It's out of bounds. NPC is going to have it right back. Here's the throw-in for the Nighthawks. Picked up by Cossatot. Colts ball inside Nighthawk territory. Not so fast, says Patrick Irving. Down into Colts territory. Here comes NPC. Lindberth Soriano keeps it in front of him, and the strike is deflected out of the way, out of play. NPC will get another opportunity here. Nighthawk super photographer Aaron Brewer is here in the stadium tonight, capturing the best and brightest moments of this Region 2 showdown. Back into the field of play, NPC keeping it in front. Ali Muganga turns, fires, too high, out of play. Another shot attempt in on the keeper, Andrew Rueda, the sophomore. This University of Arkansas Cossatot squad largely freshman-laden, just 3 sophomores, including Rueda, the goalkeeper. And this ball is back in play out toward the middle of the field. A whistle will blow. This one's going to be a foul against the Nighthawks. It's picked up by UA Cossatot. The Colts are ready to send it downfield. NPC sends just about everybody back except Lindberth Soriano. Off the head, that one in front of Grauman, and coming out of nowhere, Patrick Irving turns on the Jets to boot that one out of play to save the shot on goal attempt. Great leadership decision there out of Irving. Let's see who joins us on the broadcast today. Hello to Diana, cheering on the Nighthawks, and Lucas Story. So glad to have you with us on the broadcast today. More of your comments next. You just got to let us know where you're watching from, who you're here to see. And it doesn't matter which team you're cheering for tonight. We just love to hear from you. Top of the field, Marius Christensen. Boots it downfield, trying to set up Muganga. Couldn't quite make the connection, and now it's going the other way downfield. That one last touch by the Colts. Patrick Irving with the quick throw in for NPC. Omerigay and Irving trade the rock. Omerigay now at the sliding stop. That one makes it all the way back to Grauman, the keeper. Usagi Omerigay, one of the newcomers to Nighthawk Nation this season. Sends it downfield. Great pickup, Irvin Martinez. Looking to thread the needle for Muganga. Couldn't make the connection. Ina's on the broadcast cheering on Yadiel Cardona and Irvin Martinez. Glad to have you today. Of course, the Lindberth Soriano fan club. Hello to Jenny. Ella Sampson's cheering on Lucas Story and Nighthawk Nation in this one. So glad to have each of you with us tonight. It feels like it's been a while since we've seen you here at home. All right. The officials are redirecting traffic. Cossatot will throw it in from here. Out of bounds. Last touch by the Colts. NPC gets it back. Irving throws it in. Finds Irvin Martinez. Back to the back line with Omerigay. Resetting up high. Marius Christensen, who's got to chase it down. Heavily pursued. Christensen keeps it in front of him. Christensen down the line, out of bounds. The Colts are going to take over. Just 13 men on the roster for the Colts tonight. NPC has more than double that amount. But you have to admire the explosive effort you see out of the Colts early in this one tonight. Each team has found ways down inside their opponent's territory here in the early go. Still within the first 10 minutes of the first half. Loose ball popped up into the sky. Colts come up with it and send it deep downfield. Grauman's there to reel in the catch. NPC will take over. Omerigay through the middle for Irving. Couldn't make the connection. Now Omerigay knocked down. There's a mismatch here. Colts on the move. NPC comes in, intercepts it. Irvin Martinez up high, finding Ramirez. The Nighthawks' Marius Christensen just boots it away out of play, gives everybody a chance to regroup and reset. 10 minutes off the clock here in the first half. No score. Nighthawks and Colts. Big Region 2 match here. Huge playoff implications go to the winner of tonight's battle. These two teams meet just one more time this season. October 26th in the land of the Colts. But you do not want to be the team that's down 1-0 in this series. The winner of the regular season series will represent NJCAA Region 2 in the district championship. As Lindberth Soriano gets knocked down hard on the play. Soriano slow to get up at the top of your screen. Soriano is still down on the turf. And he's back up on his feet. One of the fiercest competitors out of this freshman class this year, Soriano, who's already had his name and number called quite a few times in this one tonight. Back up, and he's going to stay in. Nighthawk ball. And they'll elect for the small field here. Omerigay to Patrick Irving. Irving trying to set up a man downfield. On the run is Ramirez and Yadiel Cardona. But this one's going to go away on a foul. It's going to be offsides NPC. Andrew Rueda will tend to take it downfield. The Colts are going to boot it away. And that one sails over the Nighthawk bench. Patrick Irving's going to waste no time getting it back in play. Back and forth we go. Deep inside Colts territory. It's Muganga. Muganga trying to line up a shot, puts it up toward the middle. No one's there, and that one's going to sail away out of play. Ali Muganga hoping to get the goal. Muganga, a second-year Nighthawk, returning to the team this season. Has 4 goals in his Nighthawk career. That's tied for 6th most all time. Loose ball now in the NPC side of the field. Nighthawks fighting to get it back. Up high, Cardona is able to secure it for the home team. The Nighthawks will throw it in. Tim Heck throws in, finds Lindberth Soriano. In the middle of the field is Amerigay. Irving threading the needle down low, picking up Ali Muganga. Out of play, Nighthawk ball. Irving will waste no time. NPC wanting to strike first in this battle tonight, but this one's now going to be coming the other way. Handball is the call. Colts are going to line it up and kick it downstream. Booted downfield by Jonathan Grant. NPC fights for possession. In the middle of the field is Lucas Story on defense with Lindberth Soriano. Back to Grant on the low lane. Couldn't make the connection there. Last touch by the Nighthawks, it appears. Grant throws it in, finds a teammate, Muganga, able to create space now. It's going to be Nighthawk ball. Deep kick downfield finds the Nighthawks on the run. Soriano was the intended recipient of that deep pass from Story. Nighthawks have it in excellent field position here. In the middle of the field is Marius Christensen. Christensen works up high with Tim Heck. Into the middle of the field, Irvin Martinez. Sliding out and making the stop is Rueda, the keeper. As we come up on 15 minutes off the clock here in the first half with nobody on the scoreboard. Loose ball heads to Marius Christensen up high. He'll redirect to his keeper, Tim Grommen. There's a deflection by the Colts who threaten inside Nighthawk territory. And a whistle's going to blow things dead with an apparent handball here. NPC has it right back. The keeper will kick off to Osagi Omerige. Into action for NPC, Kevin Quevedo. Downfield we go. Here's Lucas Story. Story on the move, tries to keep the ball in front of him, can't hang on to it. Sebastian Ramirez redirecting to the other side. Omerige now threading the needle, looking for Irving. Lucas Story, like a homing missile in the middle of the field. He goes wherever the ball goes. Inside Colts territory comes NPC down the line. Nighthawks hurdle a defender, trying to get the ball back, now down into the lower channel. Irving feeds to Story. Story through the middle. Here comes the keeper to slide in on top of it. earlier this season. A week ago today, the Nighthawks were down in Dallas, Texas. At Dallas College Mountain View, they won a tight-knit battle 3-2 over the Lions. Lucas Story coming up big with 2 goals in that contest. His first 2 as a Nighthawk. Ali Muganga with 1 as well. Colts ball as we resume play. High energy, back and forth battle. Defense has been everything so far in this one. As Soriano comes out to try to poke it away for the home team, he does. Irvin Martinez, middle of the field, on the move. And he's going to be knocked down on the play. Martinez goes down hard. Play is going to continue. Over to Omerige, who picks up the loose ball. Looking for Tim Heck and Marius Christensen. Heck has the ball on the top channel. Fed in Lucas Story. Martinez is back up on his feet. That one sent downfield for Soriano. There's a mismatch. Soriano stays with it. Pokes it up in the air, and it's just wide right of the goal. Soriano with the strike. Couldn't put it on the target. And UA Cossatot breathes a sigh of relief there. Out to retrieve the loose ball, Andrew Rueda, the keeper. 27 minutes to play here at home. The keeper brings it back to the field of play. The sun slowly starting to make its descent here in Hot Springs. The stadium lights are on at Hot Springs World Class High School. Rueda takes his time, sends his entire army of Colts downfield. At midfield, a header from Lucas Story. Colts have it right in front. Here's Grant down the sidelines. Sliding stop made by Patrick Irving, the team captain. Well energized coming into this battle. He understands the importance of this match tonight and what a win would mean for his Nighthawks. Out in the middle of the field, Colts trying to keep it in front, but Lucas Story once again down toward the middle of the field. Colts ball, Nighthawk territory, back and forth on the redirection. Sebastian Ramirez takes it up high to Yadiel Cardona. Cardona hurdles a defender, but he was the last to touch it. It's going to go back to the Colts here. The Colts will be out to retrieve the loose ball. And now back to the field of play. We've played nearly 20 minutes here in the first half with no score. Anybody's ball down on the turf. And a flag will fly. A foul against NPC. Blocking in the back. Colts have it moving left to right. Downfield, and that ball is picked up by Ben Womersley. Womersley downfield. Off the head of a Colts player. NPC trying to send it the other way. Here comes Grant on the move from the wing. Muganga with the pressure as well as Patrick Irving. This will be Nighthawk ball. Tim Grumman, the goalkeeper, to put it in play. NPC starts with small ball. Osagi Omerige to Lucas Story. Patrick Irving, 1 versus 2, needs to send it downfield, but it's poked up in the air by the Colts. Cossatot threatening. Inside Nighthawk territory here. Story comes away with the loose ball, sends it downfield. Now it's a foot race. Down into the lower channel, Ali Muganga, all alone, one-on-one. Muganga turns, fires, and just misses on the left side. Multiple opportunities tonight for this Nighthawk men's soccer club. but they'll have to keep fighting to light up the scoreboard first in tonight's battle. Quickly approaching the midway point of the first half, NPC will have a corner kick coming up here. In the corner will be Irvin Martinez. NPC all bunched up, huddled up in the middle, where they'll expect to break free at the whistle. Try to make a quick pitch into the net. Here it is, on its way. Lindbergh, Soriano, no, rejected off the goalpost. And that's a big break for Cossatot. Soriano, right place, right time, but got a bad bounce off the post. This game remains scoreless. That's about as close as you can come without the ball going in. Soriano robbed by the hardware. Colts ball as play continues. Down the field we go and out of play. Back in action, NPC ball. Osaki Omerage makes a man miss. Into the middle of the field, where they try to set up Lucas Story with a pass down the other way. Heavy pursuit coming. Soriano gets in the face of the goalkeeper here, tries for a deflection. This one goes downfield. Body blocked by Patrick Irving, and a man knocked down to the turf for Nighthawk Nation. I believe that's Irvin Martinez. May have been kicked on the play, slow to get up. Martinez has played a very physical ball game so far. Patrick Irving sees a running lane. He's going to take it. Feeds it to the middle. Trying to set up Muganga. One-on-one. Muganga down near the corner. Makes a man miss. Turns, fires into the hands of the keeper. The Cossatot Colts bending but not breaking defensively tonight as that one sails off of the light pole and bounces back into the field of play. The keeper, Rueda, will now move it downfield. It's going to be Colts ball around midfield. No score, Nighthawks Colts in this pivotal Region 2 showdown tonight here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Deep kick. Looking to put it right on the mark. Redirected by Omerage. Out of bounds, Colts ball. Jonathan Grant on the wing. And it looks like he'll elect for a different teammate to throw it in. I believe this is Daniel Garcia on the throw-in, redirected by Muganga. And now that one's sent away the other way. Looks like it's going to roll out of play. Nighthawk ball. So the defense holds strong as we enter the final 20 minutes of the first half. NPC certainly leading in shots on goal tonight. Ali Muganga leading the charge for the Nighthawks. Patrick Irving trying to set up Muganga once more, who takes the pass on the left-hand edge, looking for Irving. Irving downfield, turns, fires, deflected by the Colts. Irving and the Nighthawks will get another opportunity with great field position. Irving fires into the field of play. Nice touch by Sebastian Ramirez. Irving puts it up toward the middle. Soriano the header, no. Here's the redirect in front of the goal, kicked away. Colts are able to save it. Now working downfield, UA Cossatot. The Nighthawks turn on the Jets. What a touch there to keep it going the other way for NPC. Marius Christensen with a big denial there. It really feels like top to bottom of this starting lineup tonight, the Nighthawks are making waves. Everyone's playing their part, offense, defense. As Christensen fights to get that ball back for NPC, knocked down on the play, Omerigay is just going to fire it away. It'll actually stay in play. Tim Heck able to keep it within the white lines. Pass down low finds Patrick Irving. Irving redirects toward the middle of the field, looking for Soriano. This will be offsides. What a lengthy exchange we saw there between the two teams. Now everybody finally gets a breather to reset. Colts ball with less than 18 to play. The goalkeeper, Rueda, set to kick it downfield. Here's Rueda's kick. Off the head of Omerigay. Picked up by the Colts inside Nighthawk territory, but boy, they do not make it easy. Coach Corey Irvine hoping to get an explanation for something here. Here's Garcia and the Colts. Free kick on its way toward the middle of the field. Taken away by NPC. Now Tim Grommen, the goalkeeper, will come out and reel it in. He wastes no time putting the ball back in play. And a deep kick goes downfield. They're looking for Ali Mugonga downfield. Lucas Story with a great touch. Here comes Mugonga. All right, another opportunity for the sophomore playmaker to the middle of the field. Story now setting it up on the other side. NPC looking to strike first here. Knocked away. Cardona couldn't get out of the shadow of two young men wearing black and red jerseys. The Nighthawks are going to have it out near the corner. Patrick Irving will have the loose ball. $16 minutes remain in this high-flying first half between in-state rivals, the Nighthawks and the Colts. Irving, corner kick on its way toward the middle of the field. Too hard. Mugonga able to pick it up, looking for Omerigay. Omerigay is able to keep it in front of the Nighthawks here toward the middle of the field. Martinez trying to set it up. Now here's a shot on the goal. No, wide right. NPC could not convert. But another attempt deep inside enemy territory. You have to think if you have enough chances, eventually one's going to go in. That attempt does not go for Tim Heck and the Nighthawks. It appears that NPC will have the ball right back. Team captain Patrick Irving in the corner for Nighthawk Nation. 2/3 of the way through the first half. Irving and the Nighthawks will try again. On its way and directly into the hands of the keeper. Omerigay trying to get ahead on it, couldn't quite get there. Nighthawks intercept. Story boots it away too hard out of play. So the Colts will have to give chase here in the deep track and field complex at Hot Springs World Class High School. If you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. When those balls get away, crucial seconds come off the clock to go out and retrieve them. And in a tight-knit ball game, that could mean everything, especially if a team is trailing. You might see teams purposefully kick it out of bounds to milk the clock. Downfield go the Colts. In traffic, that ball is knocked away. Inbounding Cobus Palace, the sophomore. Looks like he'll cede to Ben Womersley instead. Everybody starts getting downfield expecting the deep kick, and there it is. It heads to the top of the field. Colts have it going the wrong way, looking to turn it around. Lucas Story is there with the pressure defense. NPC takes back over. Sebastian Ramirez in the middle of the field. Irvin Martinez. Martinez has it taken away. Now in that high channel, Tim Heck gets a foot on it. Lindberth Soriano makes a move. Inside Colts territory. Here come the Nighthawks. And the Colts will have to come out of the goalie box to reel it in. Rueda stops the drive from NPC and boots it downfield. Middle of the field, Tim Heck finds Cardona. Cardona able to secure it for NPC. The ball is thrown right back into the field of play. But not before a pause in the action, a substitution for the Nighthawks. Aiden Oviedo will have his first action tonight. The sophomore comes in off the bench. Throw-in finds Lucas Story. Ball somehow makes its way back to number 33. Working the middle are the Nighthawks here. Martinez fielding the ricochet there. Oviedo couldn't get a touch on it. Now it's headed into Nighthawk territory. Omeraga's turned the wrong way. That ball is still playable for the Colts. It drops down on the field. NPC looks to turn it around. Downfield we go, out of play. Under 12 minutes to go in this first half, and no score. The winner given a significant position for this year's Region 2 championship. NPC has won 3 in a row. Or I should say NPC's won 2 in a row, looking for its 3rd in a row. The only 2 in Region 2 history. National Park College on the move inside Colt territory there. Cardona is going to lose the loose ball. Kicked out of bounds by UAC. And the throw-in finds the men in black and red tonight. Sun setting and things cooling off down here on the pitch here in Hot Springs. Colts ball, keeper Rueda comes out to boot it downfield. Redirected by the Nighthawks. Martinez looking for help up high. Yadiel Cardona. Cardona ricochets it off of a defender, and it's going to go to UAC. Cossatot ball, the Nighthawks reluctantly start moving the other way downfield. And a redirection out of bounds. Irvin Martinez on the touch. 10 minutes to play in the first half. The Colts are looking to be the first team to light up the scoreboard tonight. But first, somebody's going to have to get it into the field of play and keep it there for more than a few seconds. NPC looks like it may be readying a couple of substitutions. I see Louis Leroy as one of those young men. Back in action, Nighthawk ball. Omeragay tripped up, still gets the pass off in time. Down the field, Oviedo has his pass intercepted. Looking for Mugonga, one-on-one Mugonga. Unable to get to it in time as it's reeled in by the keeper. And might I say, there is an excellent crowd here in the stands tonight cheering on Nighthawk men and women's soccer. Of course, the women's soccer team hot off its first win of the season, a 3-0 victory over the Lady Colts of Cossatot. They're still in the building cheering on their men's team tonight. NPC on the move. As a deep heave downfield, Rueda makes the grab. And he'll quickly fire it back into the field of play. Marius Christensen comes in fast, not down on the play. I remember speaking to Marius last week as the Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield featured Nighthawk of the Week. He said, yeah, I get a little physical out there. Christensen has certainly evolved into one of the strongest Nighthawks defensively this season. Lindberth Soriano had an opportunity there, but it was knocked away at the last second. Souvenir for Aaron Brewer, Nighthawk super photographer. You can catch Aaron's work on social media, Nighthawk Athletics, on Facebook, Instagram, and X all season long. As we resume play here, under 8 minutes to go, Colts ball, Rueda kicks it downfield. NPC trying to put it back in front there. Back and forth we go near the middle of the field. Tim Heck getting ahead on it. Heck trying to keep it in front for the second-year Nighthawk from Germany. Soriano comes up with the loose ball. Here come the Nighthawks. Poked in, down toward the middle of the field. Nowhere for Mugonga to go. This ball is still playable. Mugonga unable to get the touch on it, but Oviedo and Mugonga not giving up on the ball just yet here. Fancy footwork for Cossatot. Story gets a touch on it. Mugonga trying to turn it the other way. NPC continues to push inside enemy territory, but this ball is going to roll out of play. 7 minutes to go. Cossatot to bring it aboard. The throw-in is taken away by NPC and Irvin Martinez. Martinez to the middle of the field with Oviedo, feeding Lucas Story. Story has it taken away from him. Now it's a foot race downfield. Here come the Colts on the move, finding Marius Christensen on the back line. NPC now moving right to left. Nighthawk ball, Martinez makes a man miss, trying to punish down low, setting up Soriano. Lindberth Soriano can't get there in time. It will be I believe Nighthawk ball here. No, substitutions are coming in. Augustine Harrion into the field of play alongside Louis Leroy. Soriano's going to take a breather, as is Yadiel Cardona. Colts ball. Rueda to kick. A header in the middle of the field. NPC trying to keep it in front. Leroy on the move for Nighthawk Nation. Can he turn it around in time? Looks like he will. NPC threatening here, up high. Finding Leroy. Quick pass to a Nighthawk teammate, but the ball is taken away. Downfield go the Colts, but NPC is right there. There's a strike. It's into the hands of the keeper. With 5 minutes to go, still no score between the Nighthawks and the Colts. Rueda once again sends it into orbit. Patrick Irving trying to get a handle on it, couldn't. And the Colts find Osagi Omirage. Team captain Patrick Irving. Now to the middle of the field, Lucas Story. Story downfield where there is a man ready and waiting up high. Augustine Harrion. Harrion on the move, trying to set up Leroy. Harrion turns, nowhere to go. No chance for a shot either. It's out of play. The Nighthawks will retreat. The sophomore goalkeeper, Rueda, set up for a big kick downfield. The Colts are going to elect for small ball here. Ben Womersley down the line. Has a teammate picked up. Daniel Garcia Now into Nighthawk territory, 2-on-1. Omerigay comes up with the loose ball, finds Patrick Irving, and now NPC set to bring it the other way. Martinez couldn't stay with the dribble. That ball fired down into the corner. Colts are going to get to it in time. They'll turn it around. And Osagi Omerigay, a great decision there out of the team captain to fire it away, allows his team to catch up and get set. Colts threaten late in the first half. It's been a back and forth defensive chess match tonight. Daniel Garcia throws it in. Redirected by Omerigay. Leroy knocked down on the play for the Nighthawks. The foul goes against the Colts. Irving sends it deep downfield. Leroy on the touch, but the Colts are there. And that went deep into the stands here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Nighthawk baseball is here in droves tonight, helping out with game day operations and cheering on the Nighthawks. Glad to see Coach Rich Thompson's bunch here. And time will stop. We'll stop the clock with 2:13 remaining here in the first half. And we'll resume play here. The ball is back into play. National Park has it. Nighthawks on the move inside Colts territory. The Colts send it sky high. Out of bounds. NPC's going to have it with 2 minutes to go. Irving wastes no time finding Irvin Martinez. Martinez with some fancy footwork as he heads right to the middle of the field. Story finding Tim Heck up high, long shot on its way. Muganga the header, no, denied. Muganga punches the turf. He's so close, multiple opportunities tonight. Muganga just a near miss left of the goalpost. A minute and 20 seconds to go. Colts on the move, no. Now intercepted by NPC. Here comes National Park College. Tim Heck going north to south, keeping it with him as he sets up Muganga. Down to the corner. Ali Muganga, one-on-one, makes a man miss. Sliding stop there, looking for a help. No one's there. Patrick Irving is there to come up with the loose ball. Less than a minute remaining. It's still in play. Irving sends it toward the middle of the field, redirected by the keeper and out of bounds. NPC continues to threaten late in this battle tonight, but it's the Colts who have the ball here and could potentially have the last big heave downfield before halftime. 30 seconds to go in this defensive first half, no score. Rueda downfield. And a header by Lucas Story to send that one away. No rush to go get the ball. That's going to be the end of the first half here from Hot Springs World Class High School. 45 minutes in the books. No score between the Nighthawks and the Colts. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a whale of a match on our hands here tonight in the NJCAA Region 2 opener. We'll unpack the first half when we come back. Don't go anywhere. 45 minutes of football coming your way next on the Nighthawk Network.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. And we will hold each other up. We will hold each other up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Halftime here in Hot Springs, the NJCAA Region 2 Men's Soccer Opener. NPC and the University of Arkansas Cossatot deadlocked scoreless after 45 minutes. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. NPC's game plan has been to try to take the Colts out of their rhythm. The Colts coming out of the gate with explosive tempo, and they've really been able to manage that all throughout the first half of action, despite just 13 young men on the roster. NPC certainly with the better depth on its bench tonight, but electing to stay mostly with its starting 11. Now, whether that changes in the second half with, a hard-fought 45 minutes still to come, I expect to see a lot more out of Coach Corey Irvine's men in terms of the new faces and more numbers that we see to keep fresh legs down the stretch, because the way that this is heading, this one absolutely could come down to crunch time in what could be a close ball game late. Glad to have you with us on the live stream this evening. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. This has been quite the rivalry tonight for sure. No score between these two teams here. And let's see who is joining us out in live stream land tonight. Want to say hello to Robert Irvine watching in Scotland. Good luck to Coach Corey Irvine and the team. Robert, so glad to have you with us today. Thank you for tuning in today. Ari's on the broadcast cheering on Lindberth Soriano and NPC. Of course, a lot of Lindberth Soriano fans, and it's easy to see why. Rosa Rueda's on the broadcast cheering on Andrew. That goalkeeper for UA Cossatot has had his work cut out for him, but he's kept the ball in front of him each time tonight to keep this game scoreless. A great outing for Andrew so far tonight. The Jason Saravia fan club is out there. Hello, Marta. Thank you for tuning in today as well. We're here at the half, 0-0, Colts and Nighthawks. We'll take a break. Second half coming your way when we come back right here on the Nighthawk Network. Back here at Hot Springs World Class High School, the site of tonight's NJCAA Region 2 opener. And after 45 minutes, no score between the Nighthawks and the Colts. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. So glad to have you with us tonight, where we expect this one to be decided over the next 45 minutes. Want to say hello to the Stephen Aguirre fan club watching in Florida today. Gertrude Heck is cheering on Tim and the Nighthawks in Germany this evening. Thank you for tuning in. Once a Nighthawk, always a Nighthawk. All-region winner Daniel David checking in on his former team. Glad to see you today, Daniel. And in France tonight, Chris Leroy cheering on Louis and the Nighthawks here at home. It's been a while since we've been at home for National Park College. August 29th was the last time that we were here at Hot Springs World Class High School for this team. So it's been 3 weeks almost, 3 weeks tomorrow since the last home game. And there's no place like home for this team. Absolutely. Now, as we look at the schedule down the rest of the way this season, the bad news is that there's only one home game left this season. Or excuse me, 2 home games left this season for NPC men. October 9th against Crowder College, and then sophomore day, Friday, October 18th against Hill College. That'll be a men's-only battle here at Hot Springs World Class High School. All right, both teams have the rock back in the ring at the middle of the field, and NPC will start things off with the ball. And we are underway here in the second half. National Park College had multiple shots on goal, many of them coming from Ali Muganga and Linberth Soriano, but were unable to find the back of the net. They're going to try again here to light up the scoreboard. And more importantly, the winning team in tonight's battle has a significant advantage when it comes to the NJCAA Region 2 Championship, which will ultimately be decided on Cossatot's home turf in October. That ball quickly in and out of bounds for the Nighthawks, who threatened early, just a few seconds off the clock here in the second half. Not much sunlight left here in Hot Springs tonight. The stadium lights are on, and these two teams are back in action, ready to battle. Deep ball downfield, redirected by Marius Christensen and the Nighthawks. Tim Heck finding Irvin Martinez in the middle of the field. Heck now redirecting to Christensen. Christensen with some fancy footwork. Looks like he's going to head back to the back line with Omerigay. Christensen on the move, pokes one up into traffic down near the corner. The Nighthawks are there to poke it toward the middle. They may have a chance here. Harrion to the middle. Story couldn't quite get a foot on it. Omerigay's shot is deflected out of play, and that gets a roar of applause from the Nighthawk bench. NPC will have it in the corner. Like to point out once again, there is a small army of Nighthawk baseball players here in the stands tonight. They're helping up in the booth and at the gate with game day operations today. Love to see Coach Rich Thompson's Nighthawks out in full force, cheering on their Nighthawk athletic student-athlete teammates in some very big soccer matches tonight here in Hot Springs. And that header from Omerigay goes right into the mitts of the keeper, Andrew Rueda. He's got another one. And the Colts have the ball going the other way. Nighthawks trying to not make it easy, though. Down into Nighthawk territory. Giving chase is Christensen, who fires it away the other way. Nighthawks moving left to right. Lucas Story redirects all the way back to the keeper, Tim Grommen. They'll start the slow heave downfield with Marius Christensen. Christensen slowly makes his way, fires a laser downfield. It's deflected out of play. Tim Heck to throw it in. He finds Marius Christensen from Denmark. Out of play. Colts the last to touch it. Nighthawk ball with just a little over 3 minutes off the clock in the second half. It is still anybody's ball game, no score. Here's the throw in off the head of Harrion. Louis Leroy trying to keep it in front for the boys in blue. Martinez comes in from midfield. Nice reverse kick to pass it over to Heck. Ball still in play. The Colts at midfield. Ricochet NPC comes up with it. Lucas Story sends it on the move, trying to set up Ali Muganga up high. That one's sent out of play. Nighthawks waste no time getting the ball back into play here. Down the line, Muganga trying to make a man miss, stays with it. That ball is out of bounds. Nighthawk ball. NPC on the move, floated out toward the middle, but a header is going to send it the wrong way from the Colts. Colts moving right to left, taken away by NPC. Back and forth, up toward the middle. There's a header wide right of the goal, and that'll be out of play. Another strong effort out of the Nighthawks offensively, but it does not end with a score. Rueda will kick it downfield. 5 minutes off the clock here in the second half, 40 to go. Heck with the body block. Into Nighthawk territory where the back line will reset with the keeper, Grommen. Omerigay to the middle of the field, Patrick Irving. And Irvin Martinez. Here's Marius Christensen in the low channel. Pressure coming. Fires to the middle. Irving back to Christensen. Downfield looking for Harrion. Augustine Harrion one-on-one trying to get a touch on it. And a flag will fly. This one's against the Nighthawks. Harrion too physical with the Colts there on the play. UAC has it right back. Down on the sidelines, I see Henrik Holtgraber. And he may be readying to check in momentarily. Inside, the redirect by Leroy. Downfield, the Colts will pick it up. Harrion fighting for the ball back for NPC. And Cossatot sends it downfield, down at the middle of the field. Great touch. Nighthawks kick it away out of play. The Colts are going to keep it. There's a lot of fight in this Nighthawk unit tonight. Back in action, Colts ball. Taken away out of play. UAC will keep it. The inbounds pass finds NPC instead. 2-on-1, flags fly. Nighthawks are going to have it. That thing is back in play before you could blink. Martinez intercepted in the middle of the field. Martinez fighting to get the ball back. They do. Now a scrum in the middle of the field after a collision there. These two teams know just how important this match is. No doubt it has been a nail-biter, to say the least. Colts ball as we resume. And a free kick downfield for UAC. Line drive right in front of the net. Grommen out to reel it in. Grommen takes his time, gets his roll on, down to Marius Christensen. Christensen with a deep heave downfield. This could be an opportunity. Pass intended for Leroy, knocked out of play by the Colts. Great field position coming up for NPC. All right, substitution. Christensen is out. Holtgraber is in for Nighthawk Nation. Tim Heck on the throw-in to Irvin Martinez. Redirecting to the top of the field. Up high is Patrick Irving. Irving sends it on the line. Leroy, no, denied by the keeper. And that one was close. Louis Leroy in the right place at the right time. Hang on, NPC may not be done yet here. Down toward the corner. Lucas Story. And I believe that's going to be Nighthawk ball. The Colts come in and quell any chance at a shot on goal from Story there. But the Nighthawks are going to have it in the corner. Patrick Irving, one of your team captains, gets it into play quickly. Here we go. Harrion makes a man miss. Harrion toward the middle, intercepted. Coming down the field, what a sliding stop by Irving to keep it in front. Nighthawks stay on the move. Harrion down toward the middle, launched up, and away, out of play. It stays with the home team. Tim Heck will throw it in. And this time he'll hand it off to Lucas Story instead. Throw in out towards the net, Rueda. There is a header off the mark, and now they're going to have to chase down the ball. It's going to go downfield. Irvin Martinez is there. Taking it left to right. Nighthawks still threatening offensively. Mugonga up high on the wing. Mugonga makes a man miss. Turning, firing a header from Omerige. No. And that stops the threat for now. A lengthy exchange in Colts territory. The Nighthawks unable to convert the go-ahead goal. Still a lot of time remaining in this one. 34-29 and counting. Rueda with small ball. Finds Womersley. Ben Womersley fires downfield. Picked up by the Colts. The Colts continuing to make good touches here. Augustine Harrion with the takeaway. Finds Story in the middle. Story swarmed by UAC. That one launched downfield by Heck. And that one will be offsides for Leroy. Colts have it right back. Under 34 minutes to go. And the way that this match has gone, one goal could be the decision maker. Nighthawk women won 3-0 earlier tonight, their first win of the season, and now one win away from advancing to the district championship when postseason play begins. Exciting times for Coach Corey Irvine's Nighthawk women. Nighthawk men trying to put themselves in that same driver's seat tonight, but to do so, they've got to get on the scoreboard. Launched downfield. Here's the chase from Mugonga. He overruns the ball. A whistle's going to blow, and this is going to be offsides anyway. Colts ball. UAC to kick it downfield. On its way, a line drive strike finds who else? Lucas Story. NPC trying to turn it around. There's a jump kick there. As a Nighthawk goes down on the play. I believe that is Aiden Oviedo for NPC. Oviedo back up on his feet. Free kick, Nighthawk Nation. It'll be Irvin Martinez in the middle of the field. Small ball, hope grabber. Henrik with the ball, fires one up on its mark. Right in front of the open goal, it's gone! Muganga finally gets his goal, and that puts the Nighthawks up front 1-0. That time Muganga was not gonna be denied. He came out of nowhere. This crowd is electric. The Nighthawks strike first. Ali Muganga, his second goal of the season, the 5th of his Nighthawk career. That puts him in sole 6th place all time on the leaderboard. Welcome back, Ali. How do the Colts respond here, down a goal? Still plenty of time to answer back in the second half. Great header by Heck to send it out of play. But the Nighthawks strike, finding an open goal. Muganga gets it done. Colts on the move, and you can tell there's some pep in their step. Colts player knocked down on the play. And that'll give UAC pretty good field position inside Nighthawk territory. The officials still talking things over down on the field. Not sure if a yellow card is going to be issued. No, it does not appear to be the case. But a free kick set up. Oh, at about the 23-yard line or so. 33 yards out from Tim Grauman in the Nighthawk net. I believe this is Daniel Garcia for the Colts. Shot is up, on its way. Grauman deflects it, reels it in, and that saves the lead for NPC. That shot was right on the money, no. Line drive kick is now into Colts territory. UAC is going to fire it away. It actually ping-pongs off a defender and stays in play. Omerigay able to bounce it off the Colts. NPC will have it. 15 minutes off the clock here in the second half. It will be Nighthawk ball. Patrick Irving up at the top of your screen. Irving throws it in, looking for help downfield. And now it's going to be moved down toward the middle of the field. Here come the Nighthawks on a header. They lost the ball in the stadium lights. Harrion trying to get a hand on it. Instead, he got a hand on a defender. That's a foul against the Nighthawks. So the Nighthawks retreat on defense. Colts ball, here we go. Back to the back line. They'll try the top channel instead. Middle of the field, Nighthawks looking for a key takeaway here. Colts continuing to find good touches, making the Nighthawks miss. Now into NPC territory. The Nighthawks swarm to the ball. Lucas Story with the steal. He'll fire it out of bounds. No easy buckets here as the Colts get set to throw it back in, and they do. Ricochet out of play. Nighthawks will have it going the other way. NPC leads it 1-0 off a goal from Ali Muganga. Here's Muganga as he tries to send the ball downfield, and he does. Ball back in play. Nighthawks on the move quickly. Inside enemy territory. Leroy turns, fires, and it's a slow roller right into the midst of Rueda. I see numerous Nighthawks coming up off the bench, getting stretched getting ready. We talked about that during halftime. Coach Corey Irvine for NPC certainly has the numbers advantage when it comes to depth and really just remaining gas in the tank, stamina down the stretch in this matchup tonight. NPC comes up with the loose ball into enemy territory, feeding Muganga, who's tripped up on the play. And now Muganga and the Nighthawks may get an opportunity to extend the lead. Muganga looked like he had two young men beaten. I don't know if this is going to come with a yellow card. What it does do is gives NPC a free kick here. Kicking is Patrick Irving. On its way, looking for Rueda, off the header. Omerigay turns in traffic, can't quite get it to go. Picked up by NPC, still National Park College ball. Tim Heck sends it to the middle. Anybody get ahead on it? No. And the Colts look like they're going to come away, ending the threat temporarily. UAC downfield. On a dead sprint, the Colts go all the way back to Grauman. Return to sender back toward the middle of the field. Nighthawk ball out toward the top of the lane. That ball is out of bounds. This Nighthawk bench is really energetic. And it looks like we'll have a substitution coming in for Cossatot. Number 5, Zamaro Mufford into the field of play. Linberth Soriano checks back in. As does Yadiel Cardona. Ali Muganga takes a much-deserved breather. And we're back in action. Downfield we go. Into Nighthawk territory, the Colts have it. Looking to turn around and equalize this game. Grauman comes out and dives on top of it. It was not on a trajectory to go in, but had he not made the move, it could have left an open goal. Downfield we go. Redirected by UAC. Two Nighthawks trying to fight to get it back. Tim Heck gets it in traffic. Soriano comes in. The Colts have no choice but to boot it away out of play. NPC threatens yet again. Back in action, Cardona. Fancy footwork down to the corner. He loses the rock out of play. NPC's going to keep it in the corner, however. Cardona will kick. And it looks like he'll elect to give it away to Irving instead. Here's Cardona to Patrick Irving. Shot on its way, and that one is blocked right in front of the net. No goal. That's about as close as you can get without it going in. Blocked by the keeper. It did not cross the threshold. And this game remains 1-0. How big would a goal there have been for National Park College? The way that this match has went, 2-0 feels really hard to come back from. On the move are the Colts. Into Nighthawk territory. A sliding stop by Irving. No, the Colts stay on their feet. That one just knocked away out of play. You can hear the Nighthawk bench cheering on their teammates from across the stadium tonight. A hard-fought battle here in the Region 2 opener, to say the least. UA Cossatot still fighting to equalize this match right here with a corner kick incoming in Nighthawk territory. Just 3 Nighthawks beside Tim Grauman. They were expecting small ball, and there it is. Trying to line it up toward the middle of the field. A whistle will blow this play dead, and NPC will take over. Offsides is the call. Nighthawk ball. Here's Tim Grommen. With a Colt defender in his face, the Nighthawks start their march downfield. Great pass, Tim Heck, into Colts territory. That pass is intercepted. NPC with a big takeaway there. Hang on, this one could be trouble. Soriano in, trying to make a move. Soriano turns, fires, denied. This ball's still very much in play. The Nighthawks get back in front of it. Cardona feeds it back to the wing. Soriano turns and fires, can't get it to go again. A whistle blows it dead. As tensions begin to rise down on the battlefield. In the middle of the field, NPC comes up with the loose ball. It's Irvin Martinez. Martinez to Lucas Story. And now Irvin Martinez was just leveled by the Colts. The yellow cards have been issued, 2 of them it appears. Martinez was blindsided on the play. Apologize, was unable to catch the Colts players with the cards. The jerseys are a bit difficult to read. But now an explanation coming to Coach Corey Irvine. Doesn't look like we're able to pick it up on our crowd microphone tonight. I think Coach Irvine's hoping for a penalty kick out of it. Does not appear that he will get one here. Henrik Hochgraber has the ball down near the 50 on your screen. Clock ticking away. Downfield, that one's on par for Soriano, but the keeper is out to take it away. Rueda says no chance on that one. Now into Nighthawk territory, here come the Colts. Big opportunity here, trying to even this match. Taken away by NPC down the stretch. Great job by Hochgraber and NPC. Yadiel Cardona sends it down the line. Soriano turns on the Jets. The Colts have no other option but to boot it away out of play. NPC wastes no time. They do not want anybody to catch their breath here. Cardona on the move. Cardona towards the corner, and he is tied up with a defender. A foul on the play. This will be Nighthawk ball. And I believe another yellow card was issued against the Colts here. All right, this ball will be teed up, looks like by Irvin Martinez. 22 yards or so from Rueda and the net. Martinez stands beside Lucas Story. NPC looking to go up 2-0 here in the second half. Martinez fires over the net. UA Cossatot has the ball back in play quickly. The Colts looking to answer and equalize here tonight. Downfield, the Colts pick up the pass, but now moving the wrong way, just trying to get away from the Nighthawks. Falling down on the turf. And I believe this will be Colts ball. It is. And here's the pass to start things off. Cossatot on the move, finding Daniel Garcia out on the wing. Launched in toward the middle of the battlefield. Nighthawk Nation, Hope Grabber sends it the other way. Lindberth Soriano with a touch, keeps it in front of him. Here comes NPC. Soriano stays on his feet. Now loses it as Irvin Martinez gives chase. In the middle of the field, NPC ball, Osagi Omerige. Omerige to the top of the field. Nighthawks continue to strive back and forth, now on a dead sprint. Here's an opportunity. Setting up Cardona. No, launched away out of play. UAC was not going to allow a shot attempt on Rueda there. The Nighthawks will throw it in. In the lower channel is Tim Heck, the second-year Nighthawk. Sends it on its way. Looking for a man, 2 Nighthawks there. Neither could connect. It's out of bounds. Time is not on the side of UA Cossatot in this one, but still feels like a very close match. Colts on the move. In the shadow of their own goal, they'll play small ball here. And now sending that one downfield. In the middle of the field, the Nighthawks trying to get ahead on it, trying to clear it the other way. Couldn't get there. Cossatot will advance a little bit closer inside Nighthawk territory. Into Nighthawk territory there. NPC able to redirect it back to the keeper, Tim Grommet. Grommet sends it to the middle of the field, redirected by UAC. Back and forth we go. The loose ball toward the middle of the field. NPC giving chase is Cardona. 1 versus 2. Oh, no. And a Nighthawk player kicked on the play, knocked down. Looks like no cards issued. Everybody's back on their feet. We're going to resume play here. The Colts will have the ball moving right to left. UAC to kick it away. Deep kick on its way into the huddle. NPC was the one to touch it. Lindberth Soriano trying to get it back for the boys in blue. Tackle made, no whistle. This ball is still in play. Hope Grabber fires to the middle of the field. Martinez, Patrick Irving, and now Osagi Omerige. Omerige down the line. Cardona was wide open, ready and waiting for the pass. Cardona may be looking for Tim Heck here. It's just intercepted and taken away. NPC continues to fight for the ball back. They have it. Story gets tied up near the middle of the field. Colts ball finally coming away from the skirmish. Downfield, the Nighthawks. Henrik Hochgraber comes up. All right, now a little bit of running room for Martinez and NPC. Just playing keep away. A lot of time just came off the clock there on that exchange. Heck to Hochgraber. A couple of young men from Germany firing that one downfield, looking for Soriano. He's tackled. No whistle. Lindberth Soriano felt like he was disrespected on the play. It will be Nighthawk ball, but with no penalty attached to it here. So Patrick Irving makes the rather slow trek to go get the ball. There it is. Irving in the corner for Nighthawk Nation. Looking for a 2-0 advantage. late in this game. Irving stands ready. Shot is up, on its way, deep kick. Looking for Omerigay at the top of the field. Omerigay able to bounce it off of a defender. No, the call is going the other way. Colts ball. NPC trying to keep it inside black and red territory here. Down the line in a dead sprint. Colts on the move, 1 versus 2. Sliding stop Patrick Irving to put an end to the drive. Colts are going to keep it. But that at least allows NPC to get set defensively. The ball is thrown in toward the middle of the field. Now looking at the lower channel. A lot of pressure from Nighthawk Nation defensively, and the Colts squander it away. Tim Heck on the throw-in for Nighthawk Nation. Downfield for Soriano, a foot race. Soriano keeps it in the field of play. Soriano turns to the middle, fires! There's the goal! The Nighthawks are back on the board! Lindberth Soriano with the assist. Augustine Harrian with the goal. It's 2-0. And this crowd and this team excited here at home. The Nighthawks pad the lead. Augustine Harrian on a beautiful assist from Lindberth Soriano. We will take a moment to adjust our time clock to match that of what is in the stadium tonight. 12 minutes and 4 seconds. And we are back underway. The Colts facing a 2-goal deficit here. And now a foul against NPC. This could be a really great opportunity for the Colts to line up the scoreboard tonight. Kerry Najira will kick for the Colts. The kick is up, on its way, and right into the hands of Tim Grumman. The National Park College Nighthawks in the driver's seat, looking for their 2nd consecutive win. But most importantly, the first Region 2 win of the season. The winner has significant advantage heading into the Region 2 finale late October. And if this score holds true, NPC will be battling at UA Cossatot for its 3rd consecutive Region 2 title. They've grown quite fond of hanging banners in the kettle at National Park College. Down the line, the Cossatot Colts sent out of play by NPC. And we may see some substitutions still due up for the home team with about 10 minutes to play. That ball is out of bounds. National Park College will have it back. 10 minutes remaining here at home. We are back in action. Nighthawk ball, now they'll elect to take the low channel here. Through the middle to Tim Heck, sending one in motion. Nighthawks have another opportunity on its way, And the keeper comes out to end the play. It was Augustine Aharian looking for back-to-back goals for the boys in blue tonight. NPC still staying with the aggression as Soriano stays head-to-head, face first in front of the keeper. There's a clear downfield, and the Colts are going to pick it up. Cossatot on the move into Nighthawk territory. NPC swarms to the ball. There's a laser out of play. 9 minutes and counting as NPC nears closer to victory. Edwin Arredondo joins the fray. We'll see Sebastian Ramirez re-enter the game. And sophomore superstar Jack Avery is on the field for Nighthawk Nation. Kevin Quevedo is in, as many of tonight's starters take a seat for what may be the remainder of tonight's match. Lucas Story, Lindberth Soriano, Irvin Martinez. What a ball game for each of those young men tonight. Here's the throw in off the head of Jack Avery. Avery, the striker, he may come off the bench for this ball club, but do not be mistaken. Avery's 1 goal away from tying the all-time scoring mark at NPC. Here's Avery and Tim Heck on the move for Nighthawk Nation. Tim Heck sends that one deep downfield. Not even going to bother trying to weather the offsides call. They'll just let the keeper Rueda have it. It's keep away time for the next 7.5 minutes. Downfield, a great touch by Omerige. National Park College trying to get the ball back here as that one threads the needle all the way back to the keeper, Tim Grommen. He picks it up with a Colt player incoming in hot pursuit. Downfield, here comes an opportunity. NPC on the move, shot on target, blocked, and an open goal. Defender goes to fill the gap there. NPC trying to get another touch, another shot opportunity here. That one is cleared well downfield, out of play by the Colts. Nighthawk ball, 7 minutes to go. All right, back into the field of play we go. Downfield, the Colts will march it away. A whistle blows. A Nighthawk player is slow to get up, down on the turf. It will be Nighthawk ball. They'll elect to go to the bottom of the field with Tim Heck. Heck stutter step into the middle. That shot attempt, or that pass attempt, I should say, intended for Jack Avery. Coming in from Andy Duran. All right, so into the corner is NPC. Patrick Irving will kick it away. Nighthawks trying to add to their lead here. Kick, deep kick on its way. There's the header, no, wide left of the goal. Close call, no goal. And now Cossatot out, sprinting after the loose ball. We talked about the dimensions of this arena, the large track and field complex. And sometimes when you're behind and you have to chase a loose ball, that time disappears in an instant. UA Cossatot with the ball. Sent downfield. NPC trying to get a touch on it. It's out of play. Colts ball continuing to move right to left. Here's the throw in. Looking for a little bit of help downfield. The Colts have it taken away. NPC sends it downfield for Jack Avery. Avery on the header. Here he comes winning the one-on-one battle. Avery makes a man miss, stays with his dribble. Avery's still on the move, and the Colts come in and take it away. Not so fast. The Nighthawks are right there. Sebastian Ramirez back to Tyson Adams. One of the newcomers off the bench late in this match tonight. And a booming kick downfield. Colts on the move. Could they strike here? Grommen is there, ready and waiting. He reels it in for the save. This is where those mass substitutions for NPC really make their mark tonight. Fresh legs. As that one's popped up. Jack Avery trying to get back to the ball. It will be NPC ball. Avery wastes no time. He throws it in, turning in. NPC trying to put a shot on goal, booted away. It'll stay in enemy territory. The Nighthawks continue to push, continue to threaten late in this match. Hope Grabber to throw it in. Ramirez to the middle. Now back to the back line. Osagi Omerage to Sebastian Ramirez downfield, trying to set up a striker. Here's Hope Grabber. Now to the opposite end, looking for a header, too hard, over the goal, out of play. UA Cossatot will take over. The goalkeeper, Andrew Rueda, out to get the deep ball. He's sprinting his way back to the turf. Under 3 minutes remain. Cossatot has a small hill to climb. One possession at a time. The Colts look to claw back into this thing. NPC stays aggressive on offense. In the middle of the field, Sebastian Ramirez. Now opposite way is NPC. Here's Hope Grabber. Now just playing keep away, ticking crucial time. Off the clock, resetting Tyson Adams and Patrick Irving to the middle. Looking for a pass up high. NPC connects with Arredondo. Now to the middle. Nighthawks on the move. Running into a man. Turns, fires a shot. It's off the hands of the keeper. Open goal. Off the crossbar. Bicycle kick. No. And this one will sail out of play. No, it looks like it'll stay in play. The Colts knock it out, and that means the Nighthawks are going to have it. NPC is less than 2 minutes away from victory here at home. And that'll stop the clock there. Clock stops at 1:35 remaining. NPC will have a corner kick when we resume. Trying to make it a 3-0 ball game. Here's the kick. Nighthawks on the move. Irving trying to set up the shot. Denied. There's a whistle blowing. It's going to be Colts ball here. So Irving's shot is denied. Time beginning to run out on the comeback attempt for the Colts tonight. To the middle of the field. A header from NPC. Jack Avery picks up the loose ball. Avery with the reset back to the back line. Now to Hope Grabber, and now in the middle. Here comes Duran and NPC. Nighthawks knocked down on the play. Colts trying to take advantage of a mismatch downfield. UAC trying to turn it around, now into Nighthawk territory. They'll thread that one downfield. Line drive, Omerage applying the defensive pressure. A foul on the play. It's against the Colts. And with less than a minute to go, NPC just has to hang on to the rock for a few seconds more. Adams gets it in play. A deep kick downfield looking for Andy Duran. It's picked up by the Nighthawks, who are going to try to stretch in another goal. Here they do! Number 3! And the Nighthawks put an exclamation point on this match here at Hot Springs World Class High School. With 5 seconds to go, the Nighthawks have done it again, 3-0. Celebrations down on the field for the home team. This was a match that was scoreless after 45 minutes. A hard-fought game, but NPC prevails in the end. And Cossatot just has to kick it off to run out the clock here in Hot Springs High tonight. What a second half showing for Coach Corey Irvine's Nighthawk men. One deep heave downfield. Time's gonna expire. This match is over, and National Park College comes up with a huge 3-0 decision. A big victory over their in-state rival, the University of Arkansas Cossatot Colts. We'll be back in a moment to wrap things up here from Hot Springs World Class High School. This is National Park College Nighthawk Soccer on the Nighthawk Network.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments, from life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 175 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships, 2 nationally ranked teams, and 1 national championship. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/athletics.
Your final in women's action, and now in men's action. National Park College with the series sweep in tonight's women's and men's doubleheader here on the Nighthawk Network. Hats off to Coach Corey Irvine's squad, and safe travels to University of Arkansas Cossatot, Coach Justin Hinman and Assistant Franklin Bahina. Thank you so much for coming out tonight, and we will see you guys at your place in late October. NPC, of course, 1-0 in the series, and with a win or a draw, now both for the women and men, both programs could lock up Region 2 titles this season. Postseason's right around the corner. We'd like to thank you for tuning into the broadcast tonight. Thank you so much for joining us here on the Nighthawk Network. The next time we are in action at home will be Wednesday, October 9th, when Crowder College comes to town. That's the women and the men. The women play at 2 o'clock, men at 4 o'clock. But we'll leave you victorious here from Hot Springs World Class High School tonight, where the Nighthawk men get it done 3-0, as do the Nighthawk women. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Special thank you to all of you for tuning in tonight, as well as our sponsors for the broadcast tonight. Visit Hot Springs, Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield, CHI St. Vincent, the Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation, and Armor Bank. If you would like to support the Nighthawks this season, you can do so by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. We'll catch you next time. This has been Nighthawks Soccer on the Nighthawk Network.